Okay, hello everyone to this stream. Today I'm going to be doing a bit of a different D&D one shot because this time there's a lot of ghouls to beat the shit out of each other. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll just get down to business. If I will bring us up to the map, basically, different are going to be fighting over all of the things on this map, and I'll be taking them through it. And we're going to be starting off with Spook. Okay, Spook, we're starting with you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so your group is starting at the second tunnel. Is there anything special you want to do while going through the tunnel, or do you just want to just run out there?
Straight to the ore.
Okay, so you all are running straight out to the ore. Is that what you're going to be doing for this day? Is to attempt to secure your influence on part of the ore?
Yeah, if you ever want to take a break from doing your job, you can just watch me play Pokemon, and that'll be the stream.
No, this is D&D stream time. Also, who the fuck pinged me?
Alright.
Yes. What?
Is that it?
Oh, heck, this is Cool Man's thing. Heck.
What?
Feck. I always forget to freaking give credit to the right person. Anywho, that's all you're going to want to be doing today. You don't want to try and check on the other regions around you. You just want to straight up bull rush the,
And claim control over it.
Okay, so for the first day, you will be exerting your influence over the area, and you don't really acquire any resistance at all. It's honestly kind of easy, but you do hear a lot of yelling around the other sides of the region, probably someone else beating the shit out of each other. And that's pretty much all you gotta do for now. By the end of the day, you control about half of the region, and you're beginning to set up, like, defensive structures, like dirt holes.
Okay.
I'm not very creative. Is there anything else you want to tell your dudes to do?
Is there anything else I can do?
I mean, you can tell them, like, what you want to do with the ore initially, or...
Establish a perimeter around the east side once you get there.
Well, I mean, you start at the east side, so...
Yeah, just establish a small perimeter around it.
Okay, so about 5 to 10 rats are on that end, and the rest are just attempting to secure the area. And that will be the thing for the day. I'll see you in a bit, and
breach and clear.
If any action happens around you, I will let you know.
Alright.
Who are you?
Hello! So your people are going through the tunnels. Is there anything specifically you're doing? Trying to, like, yell at them to go faster? Are you...
Go faster! I want to take over the pit so everyone will fight me.
That's weird. Okay, so you are going straight for the pits, correct?
Yes.
So, your troops run over to the pit, and as you are beginning to enter the area, literally all of your men begin to get incredibly, not right in the mind, so to speak. Most of them are seeing colors they've never seen before. Several of them think that the floor is made of, squids, whatever that is, and one of them spouting something about, "I am a representative democracy! Vote for your local electoral college!"
Can I just kill that person because he's spreading dissent?
Well, you look over at him and you see about 2 mounds of what appear to be ghosts? The fuck?
Ghosts? I'm going out there. I can't fight ghosts. I'm going out. I'm not going in there. I'm going to go to the West Barrels instead. I'm making a retreat.
Are you gonna yell for your men, or are you?
I'm gonna say, My men, this place has only ghosts. We are being haunted. We must get out of here. And we have better chances with that iron thing who's pretending to be a rat. Let's go beat up that person instead.
So, about 5 or so of the rats don't really move. The rest
Oh,
basically drag themselves out of the area. The others are just kind of wandering around, and one of them seems to be having a seizure.
hey, look, it's free heads we could take. We can
Are you
chop
are
them
you
off.
sure you want to go back there into those fumes to get
No,
that?
I'm not. I'm not. I'm
So
literally just gonna sit.
okay, okay. So you attempted to go to the fume pits, and you realized that that was probably a bad idea. So let me get my dice out real quick. Okay. Okay, so what? So are you going straight from the northern bit of the fume pits, then you're going up and right? Just trying to go from the fume pits straight north into the southern part of the burrows.
Straight north. I'm straight north so that way I can maybe get my sphere of influence.
Okay, so as you run over there, you do notice that that the whole western bit of the West Burrows is pretty much under the control of a bunch of rats yelling about some sort of thing called democracy.
Ew, that sounds like a type of disease. No, thank you.
Okay, so you're in the southern bits. You are kind of pushed out of some areas just by local bouncers and stuff. And they seem to outnumber your forces. But
Oh,
so you aren't able to secure the entire southern area. However, you are able to get a small sphere of influence in the southeast quadrant of the burrows.
I shall henceforth be known as the Hobo Lord.
What?
I don't know. The Hobo Lord. Because that's probably the part I got.
Well, that's interesting. Okay. So that's the area controlled by them. Okay, so and is that what you want to do for your turn? What do you want to do with
Yeah.
this area? Do you want to attempt to secure patrols? Do you want to attempt to extort some of the citizenry?
I mean, I'm just gonna be a hobo and just like run around the entire place. So sure, I'll extort it and then just run out of there.
Wait, so are you not going to set up a sphere of influence here, or are you going to?
I'm gonna be a hobo. I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna take some stuff.
What? What is your plan? Are you actually going to take stuff, or are you going?
Yeah,
to...
I'm gonna take stuff and then I'm gonna run.
So you aren't gonna set up any like base of operations.
I mean, if you want me to set up there, I can.
I have absolutely no opinion. You can set up a base, however, you do have limited movement for this day.
I mean, can I just take stuff and try to leave next turn?
Okay, so you want to spend an entire turn extorting the entirety of the incredibly poor slums of the East.
Yes.
I mean, it certainly is an action. I guess that'll be your action for this turn. I'll come back at you later. I mean, there isn't really much resistance, seeing as though most of them are quite unarmed and quite new to the area. I will be moving on to the final person. Hello, Goon. It is your turn. Okay, so your special thing with your people is that you're making them go single file, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
An incredibly long single file line.
You only got 20 of you, so it's not that long.
It's still incredibly long by standards.
Also, you're automatically doing better than one of the other people who lost 5 of his people to high. He ran away.
Why do I feel like
High.
that's icy?
I don't know.
I feel like that'd be icy.
Okay, so
What?
you're just gonna go out there and attempt to grab at. So as you guys single file come out, you hear a bit of banging, and as you all depart, see a really big half-buried bell, and there seem to be a lot of dudes in robes beating it with sticks, making an awful sound. What do you want to do?
Can I help them beat the bell with sticks?
Do you want to ask them to do that, or are you just going to automatically go for it?
I'm just gonna ask. Can I help you beat the bell?
You are not of the order! Get away! Our bell! We buried bell! It's ours now! Go! Scram!
Okay, so I'm gonna turn towards the shrew. I'm gonna turn back towards the shrooms.
Okay, so you're going to completely ignore these dudes.
Yep.
Okay, so your initial bit of shit is that you just run over to the fungal fields. Do you want to start setting up a perimeter and exerting influence over the eastern
One, no, I'm not even gonna exert dominance over the east. I'm just gonna force. How many people are currently in the fungal fields that I can find?
There aren't actually that many people. However, there are some rats who are trying to scavenge for food from there.
Wait, this is the food source of the entire vat then.
Not completely. There is still that incredibly esteemed wallfish puddle. And there are small bits of moss which rats eat from time to time from other places, but this is the largest bit of food.
I am going to set up a perimeter around the fungal fields and then close in and force everybody to scavenging out.
Okay, so you can actually exert your influence and secure the eastern bit of the fungal fields in your first day. However, that will be probably all of your actions for this turn.
Yeah, do that.
Okie dokie,
Pain
so
food.
I will write that on my map, and you have exerted your influence there. Now we'll go back into the D&D channel and basically say what all the AI factions do for all those viewers out there.
Mm.
Anywho, going back out to the AI factions, in the eastern boroughs, the slum group is going to start in the southern edge, and they are going to exert their influence over that area and then bicker amongst themselves. Terrence is going to stay there because Terrence is a scary-ass motherfucker. In the fume pits, the fume heads have begun to exert influence at great cost of life and sanity. In the fungal actually, no, I already said the thing about fungals. The bell brains obviously took over the bell, and the Iron Rat and his group continue to secure their position where they are. And now we move on to And now we move on to the next day. Each group will be having to deal with 10 rats, except for Icy because he's actually pretty isolated. Anywho, moving on to Spook first. Hello, Spook. I'm back.
Wow, you arrived right when I finished the battle.
So, basically, your influence in the eastern area. However, at the beginning of this second day, 10 rats spout out of the hole which you came out of, and they seem to be meandering around, wanting to take whatever they can find. What do you do?
Persuade them to help mine the ore.
You have to actually talk to one of them to do that. You can't just say persuade. You actually have to go up to one.
I mean, by persuade, I mean, yeah, go up and talk to them.
Okay. So, you find a group of about...
Well, I'm not gonna go alone. I'm gonna take, like, 3 other rats with me.
Okay, so, as you take your 3 rats up, 2 of them pull out tiny little shanks and are like, "What do you want with us? This place ours, mine!
Oh, I'm here for a business deal, man. You guys look like you just got here. Do you have any place? You don't have like a house or anything, right?
Need no
You
house
don't.
thing. Can
You
stab
don't.
for house thing.
You don't got food. You don't got water. I can give that to you, man.
You promise? Food,
Yeah,
water.
as long as you work for me, sure.
What work need done?
I just need you to mine some stuff. You know what that is, right? Mining.
Have tools, yes?
Yeah.
How many tools?
Enough for you guys, I'm sure.
He calls a group huddle of the 10 rats. Roll me a persuasion check.
All right. Let me just get my character sheet up. Persuasion, you said?
Mhm.
Oh, all right. All right. $21.
Okay, that is a very convincing speech. He comes back over to you and he said, "We work for you, rat thing. What we call you thing, yes.
Just call me Joe Obama.
Joe Obama thing, yes.
How hard was it to say that with a straight face, Jable?
Straight face, need not.
I can hear you
Face
cracking.
cannot seen, yes.
I can hear you cracking through your screen. Joe Obama.
So anywho, they join you under your employ as miners. However, because of your crappy tools, they won't be producing much, but they definitely will be doing something.
Well,
And-
once we get more produced, we can produce more tools, which in turn produce more ore, which in turn produce more tools, which in turn produce more ore.
Okay.
It's a cycle. That's how capitalism works.
Okay, so you have 20 regular rats and 10 miners.
All right. Can I have 10 of the regular rats be guards?
Over your current area, yes. However, if you wanted to expand to the rest, you'd have to use the other 10 to guard.
No,
that
I
area.
just mean the current area.
Oh, for the current area, yeah, you can have 10 be current guards.
All right. What should I do with the other 10?
Well, you should probably exert your influence to attempt to take over the entirety of the ore fields.
Yeah, I should have the other 10 try to take the rest of the ore fields.
So they actually move forth unopposed for now, and you are able to secure complete influence over the ore fields.
Superb.
However,
So
however, there are some very aggressive noises coming from beyond the western bit of the ore fields. Seems to be sounds of looting and pillaging.
that doesn't sound good.
Anywho,
Did you say the west or the east?
west, to your
All right.
east, you don't
Outs-
really
wait,
hear much.
Outside of the ore fields or within?
From the west of the ore fields. It's not actually in,
Okay.
but it's like beyond that bordering area.
All right.
So, is that all you want to do today?
So I have all the ore fields. Yeah.
And you are mining a small chunk of it with those 10 rats.
All right. So and I have 10 not doing anything currently.
Those 10 are exerting influence over that other area.
Oh yeah. All right. I guess that's it.
Do you want to tell your boys to do anything, like specific sort of patrols
No.
or?
Nope. They're doing everything I want them to do. I don't really.
Okay. You better be sure to pay them if you get too many.
Yeah, I mean, I feed and clothe them. Why wouldn't they want to leave?
Why would they want to leave? Well, mostly
Yeah.
because in your area, food is actually quite scarce since you are with the rocks and not the
Well,
fungus.
I could produce trade with someone that can get food, and like give them a slight supply of ore, not too much. Otherwise, they'll be an opposing force, like that one Valve game.
Well, if they ever have food or issues like that, they'll bring it up to you. Anywho, next person. I'll see you next day.
No.
Spook.
Hello.
Welcome back, and you are not in a hot spot. You've lost 6 of your troops, 5 to being high, and 1. I forgot how you lost the other one. You lost 5 to being high.
Hey,
You lost
how many troops do I have left? Just tell me that.
14, and you have actually explored this area to get you some meager wealth.
Yes. And now I'm gonna leave.
Where are you gonna go?
I'm gonna check the map again. And I'm going to scroll up through all these memes people made. Am I in the southeast of the Westboroughs or the southwest?
Yes, you are currently exerting influence over the southeast area of the West Boroughs.
I'm gonna go through the east portion of the west boroughs. I mean, looting and pillaging as I go, and then I'm gonna try to go into the ore fields.
Okie dokie. So, your rats take up their wealth and basically run the heck over to the ore fields. However,
Yes, so I am pillaging along the way. By the way,
do you want to pillage land or do you want to make it to the ore fields?
ore fields,
Okay,
so I can pillage some.
So you don't rob much. You rob a few rats passing by, and you have reached the ore fields. However, you do see a few rats patrolling there.
Ooh, what kind of rats?
Rats. There's not really many distinguishing parts.
I killed them. I killed them so I can take the ore. No, not kill them. I mean rob them, mug them,
So you're gonna try and rob this.
and gang press them.
Okay, so 5 of the rats are currently facing you, and they pull out their blades. And 6th.
Where are my men?
You also have your men, but these ones are gonna stand and fight.
Ah, 5 of them.
And also, we are moving channels.
Oh! Oh!
Joe,
Hello?
your border's getting robbed.
What's
I'm
getting
gonna
robbed?
you. I'm gonna mug you.
He's attempting to attack 5 of your rat guards on the western
Look,
border.
You
I'm
mean
here
the
to
east?
mug you. I'm here to mug
No,
you.
actually the western border. Not
Okay.
I'm here to mug you, and then I'm gonna move on. Literally just it.
Why?
I'm the hobo lord. I have no home.
Why?
I'm here to
Okay,
mug
so
you.
basically, Spook, 2 rounds into this combat, you will be receiving a message from a rat who basically yells something about a man with sharp things stabbing dudes at the border with the West Boroughs. And you'll be able to react to that. But anywho, on to combat.
Wait. What do you mean stabbing things at the border? Is that is that this right now? Or...
Yes,
Oh, okay.
you're being told that this is happening.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm mugging you, dude.
Why?
I want some ore, you know?
You know,
He
want-
doesn't even have the ore yet. You're just trying to
Yeah,
mug
we
him.
don't-
What?
I don't
What?
have anything yet.
I just wanted the ore, man.
They had
You
just
don't-
started mining the ore in the eastern portion.
Yeah, we
so...
just started today.
No. Can we make a
And-
deal or something?
well,
Do
you've
you
already
have any-
started fighting the rats at the border, so we're gonna go through that combat real quick. Okay, so are you going to be leading in the front lines yourself, or letting your rats fight this, Mr. Hobo?
I'm letting my rats fight this,
Didn't
of
you
course.
say I'm not there yet?
Yes, in 2 turns you will actually hear that this is happening, and you can use your forces to counter it.
All right.
Okay.
Like my superior guards at the east border. The veterans.
The veterans who have also done nothing.
It's like that one repeating voice line in Fallout New Vegas. You know, where they're saying, "Oh, they're sending in the Rangers from the west. I hear they eat napalm and spit lead," or something like that.
Okay, so... But in all actuality, they actually kind of suck ass.
Yup.
and I'm going to get the combat stuff up, and I'm basically going to be fighting myself. Wonders.
Yay.
So, let's see here. And one of the goblins is decapitated by another one because he is
Wait,
thought
goblins?
we're rats.
not one of the goblins, one of the rats. Sorry.
One of the goblin-like rats.
Also, one of the rats on his side immediately decapitates one of Spook's with a nat 20.
First blood.
Well, first blood was to yourself because you let them get high and die.
Wait, do we have... Wait, what's the terrain in the combat area like?
It's mostly just open dirt area. It's technically a bit of a choke point, so the rats would be forced to fight all 5 of these dudes to death before being able to actually get into the ore fields itself.
Which are these the minor rats, or are these the guys establishing control rats?
These are the guys who were establishing control over this area and basically patrolling it. Also,
So wouldn't they have weapons then?
yes, they do have weapons.
All
They are
right,
fighting
so
with
good.
weapons.
Good, they aren't unarmed.
Also, I see one of your rats has been killed, and one of his rats has been wounded.
I see.
So that is 2
I'm
plus
suing you, Joe. I'm suing you.
2. Okay, and then there's the next combat.
Good argument. Unfortunately, I'm doing your mother.
Okey-dokey. And then that rat will be attacked again. That one valiant rat who stood his ground is now dead. Joe, you've lost 2 rats on the border, and
This is America. Best not catch you slipping now.
What?
What?
It's
What?
it's a lyric from that one Childish Gambino song. You know, This is America. Yeah. I'm pretty sure someone watching this stream would get it.
Okay, so let's see here. Does he fuck him up? No, he barely doesn't.
Wait, who?
One of your rats.
Alright, so...
There's one more combat round before round 1 is finished. And then round 2
That doesn't make sense. There's one more round until round 1 is
Okay, there's
finished.
one more roll before round 1 is finished. And both of them miss. Wow, they suck. Anywho, next round, I see you have 13 rats left, and Joe has 3 rats left.
So, how many has he lost?
He has lost 1, and 1 is at 1 HP.
How many have I lost?
2.
Superb.
Okay, so 2 more rats die, 1 on each side, because because they both stabbed their shanks into each other, then realize they both killed each other, and then fall to the ground. They're like, ha ha! Fuck! Okay.
What?
Oh, I was saying okay.
What?
I was saying okay.
What?
I hate you. I'll
Can you
kill. I'll
repeat that?
kill 15 rats. I swear to God. Speaking of
Okay.
that, another one of your rats dies.
Nice. So I only have 2.
One rat is
Oh.
left holding this pass. He yells, "Something, something shall not!"
I'd kill him. Die. Die.
And he rolls a nat 20 and decapitates one of your rats, I see.
I'm gonna kill him.
Nice.
I
A true
want,
warrior.
I,
If he
want, I
lives,
just want some ore,
if that
dude,
rat,
please.
if that rat lives through this entire combat, I'm making him the head guard.
Okay, there is two. I mean, you could jump into this whenever you want, Icy.
Well,
Okay, I'm going in. I'm gonna beat that rat.
Okay, so after these next two, this next shank down, you will get to fight this rat. Imagine he dies before. Oh no! Wait, he might just get another one before he goes down.
Doom Eternal.
Ha! He did it again. He rolled max step. Okay, he is now shanked another one in the ribs.
Doom
I should have
Eternal.
led from the front. I should have led from the front.
Doom Eternal, but real.
Boom. Rat shanks the game. Okay, so I see it is now your turn.
Let me get
roll
my
to hit.
character up. I'm trying to. Okay. I'm gonna get my character up on D&D Beyond. Okay, now I'm gonna roll.
Hey, before you do that, have you gotten your photos printed?
The what?
Bogo's minted.
I got a 13 and a. Oh right, it's plus strength, right? For the attack.
No.
Wait, let me check. Oh wait, never mind.
It's
I'm just-
proficiency.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Proficiency.
it.
More like
Where
proficiency.
is my
More
weapon?
Also,
like
that does hit him,
proficiency.
seeing as though his armor class is literally 11.
Oh, okay.
Proficiency.
Now I'm
More
trying
like
to find what weapon I'm using.
proficiency.
Oh
More
right,
like
the war pick. It is. It. Why isn't it saying what? Why isn't it saying what? Oh wait, it is 1d8 plus
you
2.
are
Okay, roll it.
cringe. You will always be
6
cringe.
plus 2 equals 8.
Well,
Wow.
you have shoved that war pick through this rat's skull. He is dead.
No, is there even the slightest chance that he could still be alive?
No, he had 7 HP.
Not-
That was 8 damage.
Not even this. Oh no.
Tis
How much
sad.
HP do I have, by the way?
You should know this.
He was such a fierce warrior.
Well, I made a character, but you didn't give me the stats for the rat.
Such a
What,
fierce
what do you
warrior.
mean? You don't get special stats as the rat. I already gave you your stat points, and you just
Oh right, the stat points. But I was talking about HP.
7.
Yeah, you have the regular H. I mean, no,
Yeah.
7 is the HP of an average rat. You're just acting as like a level 1 player. You were supposed to set this up before the session, man.
Yeah, I have set up a character. I'm just saying if there is there any differences between a regular, race when it comes to HP.
No.
Okay, good. I have 12.
Yeah. It takes 2 shanks to kill you. Congratulations. Also, Spook,
Yes.
you actually hear that there is a scuffle at the west right now. What do you do?
Alright. I'm gonna gather 5 guards and 5 of the miners.
Why are you bringing in the miners?
Wait, no, I'll gather 5 guards and try to see if I can find the other 5 people who were searching the west.
Okay, so you're gonna try and connect with your group, which was supposed to be fighting over there.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mr. Hobo Lord, you see figures approaching the distance. What
Defensive
do you do?
position. Defensive position.
Defensive position.
The defense, more like defense.
Or either that or if it's not possible, I just charge.
So you're gonna charge them.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge them because they don't know their guys are dead.
Hey,
Already?
have you ever learned about the American Revolution? Remember that one battle where they were on a hill and the Americans ran out of ammo and the British charged at them? It was technically a British victory, right? They had more losses.
Yeah.
Do you want it to be like that? Do you want it to end up that way?
Let's do diplomacy first.
You'll get the land,
So you're just gonna
but you won't get people to
hold
live
pos-
there.
So you're gonna hold position and basically try and talk to the people coming over.
Yes, I'd say I want some ore.
Then why'd you kill 5 people?
They didn't give me ore.
That's because there's 15 of you, heavily armed.
Actually, there's only 10 of them left.
10. Oh yeah, because of that one Rambo guy. Yeah,
That one
I love
Rambo
him.
guy actually killed two himself.
Yeah, I love that guy.
His corpse is just... Honestly, his skull is probably still attached to the end of that war pick.
I take it off so I can appear more menacing.
Bro, that was my favorite rat. Do you know how cool he was? Do you know how based he was?
What's base? Is
You
that a
killed-
word?
Yeah, it is. I made it myself.
No,
you
did not.
He was the co-creator of that word. You killed him.
Based the rat. His name was literally Based.
I'm literally just passing through here pillaging. Okay? Give me your ore
No,
and leave.
you are cringe. We are based.
Fine then. Battle shall commence.
Wait. Do you have any food?
No, he has some coins he robbed off of some poor people.
Coins. Top 10 objects. Alright,
I mean, we
I'm
could
not gonna reference
trade.
that video on a live stream.
How many coins do I have?
You have a meager amount of money. I'm not actually doing
You
specific money.
could just buy the ore and compensate me for 5 corpses.
Wait. Are you telling me I have to trade in my people and my coin?
No, they don't want.
That's not what I
people.
mean,
He
but you
just wants to
you
be
can
paid
do that.
for the ore and for
And
the dead bodies.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Because-
pay you all my money so I can get some.
Well,
ore.
how much is all of your money?
Okay, basically, he's got a satchel full of small coins.
How large is the satchel?
It's rat-sized satchel.
It's literally a rat size.
Okay, look,
the
it's like
size of a
it's
rat.
like a purse-looking thing. It's that
Oh.
size.
Like what kind of purse?
You want fudge? A
There's many
small
types
purse.
of purses.
A small purse.
Like, could you fit a chihuahua in there if it looked regular sized?
I don't care.
Or is it smaller than
I
that?
refuse to elaborate any further.
Or is it like a very small male satchel? Alright, I'm gonna decline that. So, how many rocks are in the area?
Oh no!
Y-
Oh no!
You are in the rock area. He's technically on the other side of this wall-ish thing. And-
Alright, so I'll tell my men to start gathering rocks and telling them to hurl them over the wall.
No way!
Oh no, it's not like he's on the other. Okay,
Oh.
there's an opening like between the tunnel
Oh.
walls, and that's where he's located right now.
So,
Located in the rock fields.
wait, so I have the high ground?
You both have level ground. However, you have the rocky ground. So basically, if he wanted to run it, you would take him some turns to get through tumultuous
Yeah, so
ground.
if he's running at me and I have ranged weapons,
I'm
so
just staying there and staying out of range of his ranged weapons. I
So
guess.
Are you? I mean, he has magic. He could just shoot you. Hey Joe, do you want to shoot him?
Oh yeah, I do. I am the magical one here.
Bruh, I can't. believe
Does he
it.
pull out a horn and do it at them aggressively?
Fine, I'll charge.
Wait, hold on. Before you do that, can I do a minor illusion to make it seem like that there are 20 more rats coming close behind?
You can make it seem as though one rat is running back to get help.
I mean, that's
Or-
not.
wait, so
you guys beforehand.
like, can I make it look like there's like 20 rats far away coming towards us? But like it's small, so they're far away.
So, okay, so you have a 5x5 square, which is technically pretty close. However, they don't know it's super close, so you expertly... Okay, you gotta roll to see if you can actually convince them that there's more troops
Alright.
coming behind.
How high do I need to roll?
Just roll, and I'll tell you if you pass.
Alright. I add something on top of the roll, right?
Yeah,
Or
your
do I
spellcasting
not?
Modifier.
Spellcast. What is my spellcasting modifier? Let me see. Hold on. This might take a little second. I gotta see what
What
my
happened to
spellcasting
Goon?
modifier. What happened to Goon? I can't see what he's doing.
He isn't in his chat.
Oh, he's dead. He's straight up dead. I'm sorry, he's just gone. Alright, so it's 12.
He went to the USSR, VC.
Where is the modifier
Okay,
located on the page?
I'm just gonna. I don't know. It's usually like what you get added to most of your spells.
I don't know what you mean by that.
What using? Oh yeah, so
On the software that Goon uses. Minor Illusion doesn't have a saving throw.
I know it's
Can
supposed
I
to be.
just, Mr. Jable, can I just loot the dead bodies we killed and then run back into the Westboroughs?
They got shanks.
Can I just roll?
I'll take the shanks and run.
Okay, so Spook, as you were preparing to do this illusion, he just runs away.
Nice. Alright.
You don't understand, yo. You don't
I
understand.
do understand. You're a very bad pirate.
I know.
Alright,
Part
so
of me.
I will go, and me and some of the rats will go and retrieve the bodies. The rest will go back to their duties.
Are you gonna leave any rats to cover this border now?
Well, yeah, the 5 rats that were supposed to be there, plus 1 guard, that was from the west side,
Okay.
to mildly balance it out, because 7 guards on the west, 6 on the east, that's fine. No, 7 on the east, 6 on the west, that's fine. And then 10 miners.
Anywho, I am going to go to Goon's chat now.
Can I, wait, hold on, can I bury the dead rats?
Oh, absolutely. Also,
But
there
they're-
is the head of Based the Rat.
Based the rat. My dearest
Yeah,
friend.
I took the head, by the way.
Shut up, this isn't about you, you're gone. Can you
I-
kick it? Can you kick him from, can you, yeah, whenever my emotional moment. Ah, Based. Good friend. Oh, I can't believe this happened to you. We gotta make a monument. We gotta make like a big bronze monument right here. Not big. We don't have.
You don't have that much yet. You'll put a bronze rock on top of it.
We'll put
For now.
a mausoleum here. Put the
Okay.
other 4 rats outside. Call it the
Based
protectors
Mausoleum.
of the coast.
What?
Wizards of the coast.
Wizards of the.
No.
Oh,
We'll call the mausoleum the protectors, and then Base the rat will be inside the mausoleum, and the other 4 will be outside. But we can't make it yet, so
that's just
just-
a future plan. Anywho, I'm gonna go back to Hobalord, then go on to Goon. Okay. Any final thoughts because you've run out of movement?
I've taken all the dead bodies' heads, by the way, because that's what we do.
You kind of didn't say that before you already took the
I,
bodies.
I know, I know. Can I at
So-
least take the head of the base rat?
Oh yeah, it was still attached to your pick, so it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Uh.
it's kind of split in half.
Do you think I can run back into that place, kill their guards next turn?
I mean, you could try and kill their guards next turn, but you are running in deeply out of people.
All right.
You
I
have
need
10.
to extort. I need to extort and make a spear of influence so I can press gang more rats.
Okay, so are you just gonna like be where you are a bit away from the border and just attempt to exert a small bit of influence?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that is the end of your turn. Not really good. You got some shanks, and you lost more people.
Hey,
Goon, sorry for the delay. One
Well,
of the rats fought
might as-
another rat faction.
Automatically assume combat has happened purely based off how long it took.
Yes. Anywho, what are you gonna do? Oh, also, okay. So, as you start this time, you basically see coming out of the tunnel, which you yourself came out of, 10 additional rats holding shanks, and they're basically being aggressive to anyone around them. What do you want to do?
How close are they?
What?
How close are they?
They're at the tunnel which you came out of, so not that far.
How many feet?
Let's say maybe 30 to 40 feet away from your easternmost border.
I'm Hmm. How many rats do I have?
You have 20.
I'm gonna leave them for now.
Okay, so you're just gonna leave them there.
Yeah, I'm hoping they attack the bell people.
You
Don't
aren't
tell the
gonna
bell
try and
people that.
convince them to do that.
No, talking to them would get me stabbed.
I mean, that is true. If you have bad charisma, that's probably what's gonna happen.
I actually have good charisma, but even then, I'd probably get stabbed.
Okay, so are you just going to like hold some dudes at that border and exert your influence west?
How many? What percentage of the fields do I own?
Half.
Can I recruit instead of expanding? Can I recruit more rats?
Those are the rats you could have recruited.
Fuck.
You can go try and recruit them now.
Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna send out, say 2 lads. Both of them carrying about like as much food as they could possibly carry, reasonably at
Okay,
least.
so you've got bags of food and you're walking over to these rats.
Yeah, I'm gonna offer them the food in exchange to join us.
The rats look down at the food, then look at you. Roll me a charisma check. Don't worry, it's not a hard one. This is very easy to convince them with actual substantial benefit.
18 plus 2, so 20.
Yeah, they would have been convinced on like a 7.
Yo,
They're like, fuck! You have gained.
free range of all like half the fields. Yo.
So yeah, you now have 30 rats because you just basically convinced them all to serve you for food. Something which
Is
isn't.
that all I'm doing this turn, or can I do more?
Actually, no, that's the start of your turn. You can actually use the rest of your turn to secure influence over the rest of the fungal fields.
Yeah, I'm gonna secure influence over the rest of the fields. Fucking, if you want food, you joined me.
I mean, honestly, that's a pretty convincing argument. However, the more people you get, the more of your food you'll be spending on yourself, so...
I'll just take over the next pawn. The goal is to destroy the bell people.
The goal is to overwhelm and basically slap the bell people out of existing. And then take the fish and sell them to the other...
I mean, okay, off of what I was assuming, you sent, I'd say, a random number of rats to everybody. And I'm assuming because it's Icy and Spook, they both decided to fight them.
Hmm?
I'm assuming everybody got rats sent at them. And Icy and Spook both fought them, so they're probably down like 5 people. So they're probably each at like 15. Yeah, the second point I did. Take the rest of the fields.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can do?
No. Unless you want to, like, specifically survey the area, talk to some of your rats for a morale thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
can I
morale's
survey-
pretty high.
Okay,
You have food.
Can I? Yeah, no, we have food. We have the best morale. Can I survey the area and offer anybody that we find food?
So you do
to
survey
join
the
us?
area. However, you do see a bit to your west while surveying the area that the Fume people got some more followers because they offered them drugs.
Fun.
So
How
yeah.
many? However, how many?
It seems as though a group about as large as the one you got has joined them.
How many people can I see? Like, how many do they have total?
Well, you see on that border talking to those rats and convincing them to join them with drugs is about 5 to 10-ish on that border talking to those dudes.
So,
Anywho, that is the end of your turn. I'll see you next turn.
starting the stopwatch again.
Oh. We return once more unto you. Wait, no, that's the wrong dice. Spook, you there, right? Spook! Spook, baby, spook! Spook! Speak to me! Is he still playing Pokemon? Okay, he's AFK, probably taking a piss or something. Anywho, in this intermission period, I will be telling you all what happens with the AI factions. Terrence, in the middle area, does nothing. The people in the West Boroughs have exerted their influence. The people in the East Boroughs have fought amongst themselves and also fought off some of the other rats. However, there's more rats which have collected in this area who have also started a gang war against each other. The Big Bell people ended up converting some followers because they offered them a shiny new bell to look at. Honestly, one of them rolled pretty high on charisma, so I didn't really know what to make of it. And the Fume Pits people, as you already heard, have also exerted their influence. Now, I am going to be attempting to yell at Spook into coming back. Okay, so
Whoa.
Spook is AFK right now, so what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna have to build up influence, get some weapons, get people in, and get my influence in so that I can attack Joe again. Or I can attack them again.
Do you just straight up want to attempt to attack them again?
Joe's AFK, right?
That doesn't affect his actual troop.
Oh. Can I send at least one of my members to spy and see how their borders are for the turn?
There are 6 rats at the border. And they begin yelling at you to go away because there isn't really much hiding space.
Okay, my rat goes away back to my base, and then
They now know of him.
Oh, never mind, I have to attack!
No, it's not that they were going to follow and kill him. It's just that they know that he was there.
No, because then he's going to start, because he knows what I'm going to do, and then he's going to start fortifying it.
Well, I mean, it took a while for your rat to get back. If something was going to happen, it probably already has.
Oh. Okay, I just start building troops or something.
You don't build troops. You actually recruit troops. Speaking of troops, one rat is seen near the opening to your northwest, right out of your region of influence.
I get him. I take him.
You take him? You just kidnap him.
Yeah.
Okay, you now have a kidnapped rat.
You are now mine. If you do not follow me, you will end up like this rat. I hold up a rat's head, and I shove it in his face just to show him.
The rat asks you, "Why not just now?"
Oh.
He's like right there, and he's holding a shank. He's like, "Why not just shank you now?"
I take up my war pick, and I say, "I have a war pick."
Yes, and I have a shank.
Can I just roll to kill him already?
You want to kill him? I thought you didn't try and intimidate him before killing him.
Okay, fine. I'll intimidate him.
Roll for intimidation.
Okay, let me get. No. 5.
You do not intimidate him. He just spits on you. He calls you a doo-doo head.
Rolling a d20. 19. I hit him with the war pick.
Okay, roll me damage.
1 + 2 = 3.
He's alive. He shanks you. That hits. Let's see here. You have been shanked for 8 damage.
Bruh! You're cheating!
I rolled
I'm joking.
a 20
I'm
to
joking.
hit, and I rolled 8 damage.
I'm joking,
This
but
is the
it's so
best
hilarious.
shaker ever. Also,
Like, I'm having the worst luck of my time. Like,
yeah.
first I
Also,
lose 5 men in the fume pits.
then
Oh
you
well, I'll
lost.
just
You want to just kill him now?
yeah.
Roll. It's not hard to hit, but
13. No, 1d8 plus 2. 5 plus 2.
okay, he's dead. You also took significant damage and will require time to heal your wound.
Yeah, I'll go back and lick my wounds.
Yeah,
After all,
you were in the middle of your own territory. And you're like, he's like, but you never disarmed any, and he's like, why not just shank you? And you're like, because I'm bigger. And you're like, he was kind of right. He could just straight up shank you.
I know, but
He
I
was
didn't
nearly
realize he had
successful.
I didn't realize he had a knife on him.
Most rats have knives on them.
You said like those miners were unarmed, so I was like, oh, some rats are unarmed.
Yes, that was his miners. He has miners in his back line, which he's using to get shit because he got good luck on the amount of people who came in and also rolled really high for charisma to convince them to follow him so that they could produce enough to feed themselves.
Okay. Just
Anywho, I'm going to leave you now. You're going to be exerting influence over there, which does mean you will gain some turf and also probably some street cred, but not very much. You haven't been doing the wellest for yourself because...
well, it's mostly bad luck though. It's all bad luck, to be honest.
Look, being a pillager wasn't really the best idea when you'd already lost a lot
I
of people.
know.
Exerting influence and challenging people may have been a better option. Anywho, it is now going to be Spook's time because Spook is back.
Okay.
Spook! Spook!
What?
Okay, you weren't here last time I was here.
No, I was eating dinner.
Good.
I told you that.
I'd forgotten. Anywho, basically, you did see a single scout from that bastard yesterday. And some of your troops went over to the west to see if anything would happen. Nothing happened of it.
Are they back?
Uh,
The people who went over west.
what do you mean?
Like, they explored west. Did they come back?
The ones who, like, explored and exerted influence over the western bit of the area?
Why would they do that? There's nothing over there.
What? No.
We only need the ore.
Yeah, you have all of your ore area. It was just at, like, the border, like that one sort of choke point you held yesterday. You did see a single rat scouting out things.
You mean the east?
West.
No, the west. Yeah, the west. Yeah.
He was scouting you, but nothing came of it. So, yeah.
Alright.
Anywho, let's see. 3 rats are seen coming out of that tunnel behind you again. And what are you going to do?
I'll go over them, try to see if I can make them guards.
Okay. What do you say?
Alright, so there's 3 of them, right? How disheveled do they look?
One of them looks very disheveled. The other 2 look generally strong. One of them still has blood on his teeth. Apparently he ate somebody.
So 2 strong, 1 mediocre. It's fine. It's like that one scene in the Simpsons movie where he says, I'll line them up in strong to weak to make the strong guys look stronger. Remember that? That's a weird part. Anyway, that's a weird movie altogether. Sorry, I'm eating something right now. Eating a cookie. Chocolate chip. Chocolate chip.
Also, just out of character thing. One of the characters basically got one person. Then they tried to intimidate that person while the person still had a shank. So the person shanked them and nearly killed them in one shot.
They went. Why would they go alone?
Actually, no. They kidnapped the person, then brought them to them personally. And the person had
They let them have the shank?
they never disarmed the person. They just kind of kidnapped them.
That's stupid. Anyway, so there's 3 of them, right?
Yes.
Can I take... wait, what side are they on?
What do you mean?
they come from hole number 1 or hole number 2?
Oh, hole number 2. Hole number 1 is way too far for you to be receiving people from there. All your
Alrighty
people have been
then.
coming from the hole you came from.
Sorry. Anyway, I go over to the 3 with 2 of the Eastern Guards,
Okay.
sort of like presenting them, like, you 3. I've seen you 3. You guys look like you can really make it as something else. See these 2 back here? These 2 are the finest of guards. You can be one too.
White guard thing! What in for us?
Well, you guys seem like the kind of guys who would admire firepower. Am I right?
Speak more, yes?
Well, back east we have a mining facility that we need
You mean
guarding.
back west because,
No,
you're
back
at the
east
east.
because we're to the west.
No, you're to the east.
Never eat. Oh shoot, I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm mixing them up. Right, back west we got a mining facility. Recently got attacked. Could use some more guards like you. What do you say?
What offer us in return?
Shelter from the elements. Nice community. Order. Well, sorta.
What feed us?
Food. Anything off the people you kill at the borders, that sort of thing.
Also, you didn't actually end up getting the enemy bodies the other day, so you can actually eat those
Neat.
for the next few days because you don't actually have many.
We are
sources
not
of food.
resorting to cannibalism.
It's a very common thing among the rat things, so it's not really looked down upon. Not your
Alright.
own bodies, like the enemy bodies. There was
Yeah, I guess we'll like gather those bodies.
so you'll use those to survive a bit longer.
Sure.
Okay, so these dudes, roll me a charisma check. It won't be too hard, but it won't be as easy as yesterday when you offered them a lot of.
I got a 21.
Okay, they are very convinced.
No, I mean, I was like saying yesterday.
Oh
I got
yeah,
a-
yeah. You got a 21 on a thing you only needed an 11 to actually get.
Anyway,
So
I got a 17.
yeah, you convinced them. One of them is kind of disgruntled, but the rest agree to join you.
Right. I'll send the 2 buff guys to the west side, and the other guy to the east side.
Okie dokie. Anywho,
That way, there's 8 guards on each side.
anything else you want to do?
Um,
Also, you have gotten some yield. You have some copper chunks now.
nice. Could I start? I'll start. I'll have, like, I'll have 3 of the miners start making tools with those copper chunks.
Okie dokie. Then the next day, your yields may improve significantly. Anything else you want to do?
Continue making mining tools, I guess.
Okay, so you aren't going to try and exert your influence any further or scout anything out, or...
I guess I'll send one of the guards on the, hold on, let me check. There's a city to the east, right?
Yes, there is the East Boroughs, basically a bunch of slums with currently... you've been hearing a lot of fighting noise there, but it doesn't seem like close fighting noise.
Alright. What is the echo in this cave?
A
For
lot.
me to hear. Alright.
A lot. Honestly, it's kind of a bit annoying. Especially that one banging from the south. Someone's banging
Especially-
a bell or some shit.
Especially the banging of rock against metal.
Honestly, that isn't as bad as the giant aspect.
That is true.
The
which is metal against metal that echoes within an echo.
Yeah.
I'll send 1 scout with tiny pieces of ore in his pockets to the east.
Okay, so as you reach the eastern part, it seems to be mostly uninhabited by any organized entity. However, it does appear to have some residents who are basically holed up in their shacks and stuff and don't really want to come out.
Can you find a trader?
There isn't really any traders right now, seeing as though this is the instability caused at the beginning of a thing. If you wanted to trade with anybody, you could attempt to go back up the tunnel you came and trade with the layer above. If you wanted really high tier trades. However, they are incredibly greedy because they themselves already have influence.
Yeah, and then again, we'll be trying to be selling them copper pieces.
Yeah.
I guess send the scout back. See if you can find anything on the way back, you know?
You don't really see anything significantly bad. The tunnel itself seems inactive except for those three. And yeah, your hold on this ore is ever solidifying.
Right, so
Do you
did
want to
we
try and build some motley rock defenses on your west?
Well, first of all, we gathered the enemy bodies, right? How much food does one body give?
Well,
Like
it's
as a ratio, one body gives how
one
many
body
food?
gives at least three
Three.
people food for a day.
All right. And there were 5 bodies.
Yes. So you can feed 15 of your people. 3 of your people will go kind of disgruntled for the day, unless you can get something else, or you take one of your own.
Or I could
bodies.
ration it a bit more.
You could ration it a bit more and get some food for
So
everyone, but it would also.
so each person will get like 80% what they usually get.
Well, 80% of what they want, basically,
Yeah.
to survive. Because rats are used to getting some form of rationing. I mean,
All right,
they eat each other all the time.
Jable, time for some math. If I give 18 people, so there's 18 people and there's 5 food, and I have to ration it 80% for each person. And each person wants about 33% of one body.
Yes.
How much does each person get? And how much will be left?
I don't want to do this complicated math, man.
The cannibalism conundrum.
I don't want to have the cannibalism conundrum. No. How about I
Alright.
just say that the 15 bodies subside you for a day?
Sure.
Not the 15 bodies, the 5 bodies.
Yeah, the 5 bodies subside everyone for the day.
Yeah, you'll need to get some more food tomorrow.
Yep.
Anywho, I will be moving on to Goon now. Somebody else. See you tomorrow.
Yes. Tomorrow.
Hey, Goon. Goon.
What?
It's your time.
Yeah,
And,
fondness.
as the day begins, you see 6 rats popping out of that hole.
Can I bribe them with food as well?
Yes. Roll.
Okay.
Charisma.
Uh, 16.
Gamer, you needed a 7.
Yo. Food moment.
Look, when you have food, it's very easy to convince a rat to follow you.
Hmm.
Also, you seem to be rolling really high with troop numbers incoming. So yeah,
Fun.
now what do you want to do?
Also, I want to know this. What are the chances I can successfully, 1, put one of my baboons into the drug group, 2, stage a coup, and have that baboon take over the drug group?
First off, second off, and third off, they'd get so high they'd probably forget the whole plan.
Wait, actually, would being high mean they aren't going to fight back the best?
Well, they'd fight for their drugs.
True, but would they retaliate fully if they were all intoxicated?
They're always all intoxicated. Most of them are used to it. A lot of the newcomers are fucking doped up as shit. Of course, you coming into there to invade would also make you doped as shit.
How many of my guys have ranged abilities or ranged weapons?
You.
So literally just me.
Yes. Everyone has shanks. I mean, they could throw the shank, but then they wouldn't have a shank to defend themselves, and the other rats would probably eat them.
You know, has the cult of the bell grown?
Yes, and they are banging it even harder. And
How
because you're
many
really
of them?
close, it is becoming very annoying.
How many of them are there?
If you do a bit of a scouting thing, it looks as though there's about 30 of them.
Fuck. How many do we have to bully into dying to
Oh, wait, never
twist
mind, it
the
wasn't 30.
solution?
They actually fought off the last wave, so, yeah, there are 20.
Oh, fun. How many of them? How many of them do we have to kill to bully them into submission?
Well, probably, since they're cultists, a significant amount. However, they are one of your biggest rivals in the region.
Yeah, I'm going to beat them to death. They're causing a noise hazard for my boys gathering food. They don't like
Okay,
it.
how many boys are you committing to the effort?
How many of them are there again?
36.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to commit, say, 15 of my guys skirmish at the
Okay.
border.
Are you going to be there too?
No. Yeah, 16 of my boys skirmishing at the border.
Okay.
How much food, by the way, do I need to recruit terrorists?
To recruit what? Terrence?
Yeah.
He gets food because he taxes people coming through the hole. And also eats a lot of people coming through.
How much food do I have to bribe him to not eat me?
Run.
Simply just a run.
You do not bribe Terrence. As soon as he sees you, that is the scariest thing you have ever seen.
Yeah, still. I'll bully a minuscule
so
amount of
that's,
bell nerds.
so that's 1 roll, 2 roll, 3 roll. Jesus fuck. Okay, let's see here. So this is going to take a while. When you aren't involved, you don't really see the results. It takes a while for me to process this all because I'm basically just having a 1v1v1v1.
I should be able to tell, however, by just how many of them come back. What the results were.
Jesus fuck! What is your luck? God, Goon, I wanted to bias this against you, but you're gamering too hard.
I am simply too gaming. You cannot stop the gaming.
Fuck you, the science team!
Engineer gaming. Too
Okay.
powerful.
Basically, I'm doing of 15 versus 15 rolls.
Okay, fine.
These get more involved if you're actually there, but
Yeah, I'd see. I find it fun. This is probably going to be the longest session we've had.
no, we aren't even at 9 yet, so. Okay, as your troops come back, 11 of them return. You sent 16, right?
Yes.
Okay, 11 of them return. They say
Okay.
that they have killed at least 8 of the enemy dogs.
Fun. Can I attack again this turn?
I mean, if you fully commit, yes, you can do a full attack.
How? So if 11 come back, that puts me at 31.
No. If 11 come... Yeah, actually, no, that does. You got pretty lucky.
I'm gonna take 21 of them. Actually, 22 technically, because it's including myself.
Yeah, but you aren't counted in your own numbers, so...
No, I know, but so I'm going to bully the rest of the cultists. Let's go.
Look, as the cultists are banging on the bell, they see coming over the hill a crazy ass... what do you look like, Goon?
Right.
Okay,
It's in my character sheet.
they see the most generic looking rat JPEG walking towards them with an army of rats at his back. They are thoroughly scared shitless. However, rises to the occasion and says, "Fuck you!" One of your rats explodes.
Also, by the way, in between turns, do we get a short rest?
Yes.
Yo!
It's a day.
Oh, okay, fun.
Also, hold on for 1 second. I need to get the stats of this character who just made one of your rats explode. He just pointed at him, and giant pus-filled boils began to just spawn all over him until he literally exploded. Anywho, I'll be right back. You wonder how they won a battle without any casualties to the random 10 people yesterday.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's this man. It's all this man. He's fucking terrifying.
Mm. So, okay. Ooh, wait, that would actually be fun. I would have a monopoly on that. So, Bull, what's going on now?
Okay, I have his fucking stats. I also got myself food, because screw you.
Fat fuck.
No, fat fuck. At least I don't think I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so, what happens?
So, do you want all the goons to fight and you want to duel the enemy leader, or...
No, actually, yeah, sure, let's duel the enemy leader.
So all the rats are going to be fighting in the background. This is going to be like a 1v1 between you.
Yeah.
You'll see the results after the end. Before you, green-robed rat. His nose is absurdly long, and he holds a small cane made out of the bones of rats.
Fun. Also, but for the record, are we pushing the funny haha wild magic thing?
Yes.
Let's go.
If you roll on, you may
Yeah.
just blow up the entire chasm.
If I roll on that one, everybody here is dead. For the record.
Well, not necessarily. I mean,
Most of them. Wait, actually, I just realized one of the random effects has the chance of just making me terrifying as fuck, because it just makes me taller.
isn't one of them like randomly wild shapes you into an animal?
It does, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, that would just be powerful against rats. But then your own people would be like, what the fuck? Boss just turned into a tiger and ate the enemy chief. What do we do now? I don't know if he's coming back. Oh god! He's coming for us! Run! Anywho, roll initiative.
what's my bonus? Oh, fun, it's a -1. I got an 18.
What? Oh,
18.
okay, yeah, you definitely go before. Oh, you haven't rolled below a 10 yet.
Simply too much ball. Wait, even my actual normal rats?
Oh no, they've
Oh.
obviously rolled low before, but yeah. Anywho, you go first.
How close is he?
He's 30 feet away, and he's casting his spell.
Fuck him. I'm going to cast, considering he's 30 feet away, Ray of Sickness.
I'm gonna tell you right now, he has the exact same spell, and that was his exact plan.
Well, DC is 12 Constitution.
He rolled a 19.
Oh, so fun, so half damage.
What's the damage?
2d8 poison damage, and, yeah. Just 2d8 poison damage. So let me roll that. He takes 6 damage. I rolled on 12, but cut in
Tis
half.
but a flesh wound. Roll that con save yourself, fucker!
I wonder, how unbalanced did he make the enemies compared to me? Nat 20.
I see. So the same thing happens back to you. You have to... It still halves the damage, and that 20 doesn't do anything better than that.
Yeah.
However. Okay, let's see here. Wow. You take 2 damage. You burp
Yo.
up some guts. Like a bubble.
I am at 3 HP.
Holy fuck.
I don't think you realize how little HP we start with at first level with shitty roll.
Well, Mr. Hobolord got himself shanked for 8 out of his 12 health in 1 turn.
So, right. Let's see. Oh, so is it my turn again now?
Yes. You burped up some of your guts.
I'm gonna roll. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit him with the same spell again.
It's a duel of sickness.
Yeah, what's his roll?
$13.
Just barely. Fuck.
Still, he did also, like, nearly die to the last one, so...
Oh god. Oh, fuck. He takes 8 damage.
He's dead.
Yo!
He's just, like, standing there, and he just, like, ragdolls.
Rolling max damage on a failed save. Let's go.
Yeah, he's just dead. His body is ragdolling around.
Troll.
Also, your character literally just looks like a rat JPEG.
Yeah, it is actually just a rat JPEG. It's like, it's not even 3D. It's 2D, white background and everything.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see the rats now.
You have killed 4... no, wait, actually, no. They killed 4 of your rats, so you're down to 26 total, like, in your full group.
Yeah.
However, you have also killed 7 of them, so they have 5 desperate cultist rats left who are just the bell.
Can we finish them off?
I mean, do you want to finish them off, or do you just want to attempt to convince them to join you, or...
No. Yeah, first we're gonna send an envoy with food, offering them to join us. And if they decline, I'm gonna have the rest of the rats in the back waiting to jump all of them.
They grab the envoy and they beat his skull against the bell. It makes a unique noise.
Alright, so
Envoy is dead.
the rest of the rats pounce. We're gonna beat these boys to death. Now we only have 25
Ah, I got a feeling, but I don't know why I started singing. I got copyright stricken just for that.
Yep.
Copyrights stricken within 5 seconds.
So now what? What is the result of me ordering the rest of the rats to attack the 5 remaining?
Let me check it.
If they somehow survive, I swear to God, it's 5-1.
They killed 4 rats before perishing.
Oh, fun. So it's just
Of
1-1.
21 rats total. It has been a bloody victory. However, you have secured control over the Big Bell.
Alright, so at the end of my turn, I heal.
Big Bell is your big ass bell now.
Oh, fun. I'm gonna bang the bell once in celebration.
Bong!
Is that it for this turn?
Also, roll me a d20.
Just randomly.
Yes.
16.
Okay, if it was in that one, the bell would have exploded.
Okay.
You've never rolled in that one.
Yeah.
Like, wild magic is boring with you because you don't roll bad.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, this is why I'm banning you from any other campaigns.
True.
Either you're rigging this, or you are just so stupid lucky it's
I am
not fun to
stupidly
play.
lucky. Bro, I am stupidly lucky. Genuinely, I am tempted to give myself a -5 in some situations.
Anywho,
I will fudge the rolls and make it where I
I'm going
lose on
to
it.
D&D chat for a second to start the next day, and yeah, this is the end of your. You lost a lot of troops and are down to 21 again. However, you have gained the Big Bell.
And that means I also get 2 routes for people coming in.
Yes. However, that does mean you have to deal with 2 routes of people coming in each turn. Meaning, if there's a lot of them, you may get overwhelmed.
True.
So, blessings and curses. Anywho, I'm gonna go back to Joe now. Mr. Joe, it's your turn once more. Also, the banging of the bell has stopped.
Superb.
You don't know why, you don't know how, but the banging of the bell has stopped.
Morale has increased.
Yes. There was one big bang after all the bell sounds stopped.
What kind of bang?
It sounded like a victory bang. If that makes any damn sense.
Like the bell was being dented.
No, it's like a big bang as though like someone put all force into one big raucous bang of victory.
Okay.
Anywho, 4 rats have popped up today.
Okay.
One of them wields a sword and is commanding the other rats around.
Do any of my rats have weapons?
You all have shanked. This is the first sword you've actually seen in a while.
Okay. I'll take 3 guards and go up to them and try to offer him a job as the head guard.
That's a bit of a hard ask, but
Mm,
we'll let you go for it.
Well, I have to speak to them first.
Yes, of course. Now,
I
how do
just-
you open up your speech?
Hey, buddy. See you there? Commanding the troops. Like your style, man.
My gang things. Me take territory.
Well, hi. How would you like it to control, let's say, how many people? 16 more people.
Reward thing for me, yes?
Yeah, get to help me control a ore territory.
Me think on this. Roll me a charisma check.
Okay, I think I gotta find my dice. 16.
He looks at his blade and then looks back at you for a second. He strokes his non-existent rat beard,
Like any man should,
as any rat should, you mean.
of course. Well, I mean, he has fur there, right? It's not just a bald spot.
Yes. Yes, it's just that a beard, it's just him stroking his chin. Me join on condition. Me take big payment compared to troop thing.
Sure, you can get increased rations if that's what you want.
Except thing, yes. He puts out his hand.
Alright. I shake it.
He did have a small prick on his hand.
What?
He just assures you that's just a genetic trait. He's deformed.
I sure hope that's not poison.
Roll me a con save. I'm kidding. But yeah, you take 1 damage.
A prick in the hand, and I start dying.
Yes. Don't worry.
The attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed.
It's as if Darth Vader just kind of slapped Darth Sidious after he saved him. It's just like, I am
Yeah.
deformed and what the fuck?
He accidentally left his lightsaber on.
I'm pretty sure that'd be a bit more murderous than the deformed hand.
It's the same thing. What do you mean?
I don't think a hand is a lightsaber. Anywho, so yeah, you got how many dudes? Oh yeah, 4 dudes. One sword dude.
So there were 4 people.
Yes, including him. So that you are now at 21 regular soldiers, and then 1 captain.
I'll have the captain looking over the west side and send 1 of the troops over to the west side and 2 of the troops to the east.
Okay, so what are your totals?
Well, before there were 8 guarding each side and 10 people within the mines.
Also, speaking of those tools, yeah, they've made some tools for themselves, and tomorrow they'll be producing again.
So how many tools have they made?
Enough to fit about half of their number.
Alright, then they'll make some for the rest, and then maybe I'll have them make a couple of weapons.
Okay. They're getting a lot of weird ores as well.
How shiny.
Some of them are pretty shiny. One of them seems to not be very good to the touch.
Uranium? Uranium in my rat fantasy game? Nuclear bombs in my fantasy game?
Please, oh god, no.
Is it actually like uranium?
No.
Hmm.
It's another toxic metal.
Lead, mercury. No,
No,
mercury is usually a liquid.
It's actually track blood, which is it's part of lore. It's a really old god fucking died, and yeah, his blood is toxic.
And is it like a liquid or is it a metal?
It's a metal. It's solidified into regular metals and basically changed them. So yeah.
So when you touch it, how does it hurt?
Your hand begins to bleed, like as if the skin was just giving way.
Like where it touched?
Yes.
And your like skin peels apart.
Yes.
Hmm.
It also is very hard.
What happens if it touches non-organic life?
It depends on the non-organic life.
I don't mean like life, I mean something not organic.
Okay, so if you touched it with a regular rock, the regular rock may get a bit singed, but it won't really damage it too terribly much.
I could make devastating weapons.
Oh god, he's thinking like a rat.
I could turn it into a gas and put it into a bomb.
Hold up. What?
Chemical warfare in my fantasy game?
I was half thinking you'd try and turn them into blades.
That's what I was thinking, but then I also thought, this would be a really wacky chemical.
I mean, if you could melt it.
If I could, yeah. I might. It could just be used as a poison if I wanted to go on. If I was like on a diplomatical mission.
Granted, there isn't much diplomacy down here in the rat dens.
Except if I want to make a trade deal with like the people who control the food or something.
Yeah.
Anyway, so 3 people are making tools, 7 people are mining.
Also, your people are going to have hunger pangs unless you do something to get them some more food.
Right. I'll get the captain, have him and 2 people scour the west side for anything edible.
The west side of the rock fields?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you completely control the area. You don't really require anyone to do that. You could just have your patrols try and look for it.
Sure, I'll have them patrol around
They
for
don't
food.
find much. They find some fungal growths, but most of the ores have actually been kind of deriving from that. Especially the thrak blood. All of the food around it has basically withered.
Wait, so he was looking within the ore fields?
Yes. You don't really
Well, I
control
meant
much.
like,
You don't control the area west of the ore fields.
oh, I meant sort of have them like scout out for food.
Like out west past your borders.
Yeah.
Okay, so you actually do see you see some rats, a small group of them, and you also some of them end up spotting banners of that one rat you saw a while back, who was a bastard. Yeah, that rat. They see some of his banners in part of the burrow right beside the border.
Wow, 3 rats versus probably 20? No,
No,
it's
no, I
not.
wasn't saying attack them. I was just saying that they're there. They don't seem to have gained much numbers, though.
So they haven't recovered from the last battle.
That's what your soldiers think.
I'm not gonna try to attack them at all.
Okay, so if you go a bit deeper, then you find some of the unoccupied parts of the West Boroughs, which have been pillaged by that same rat thing, and yeah, most of the people are dead.
Are there bodies?
Half-eaten bodies.
Good
5 of
enough.
them.
Good enough. Haul them back.
Okay, well, that's enough food to not make your people rebel this turn. However, they will be struggling a bit.
I'll tell the miners to not work as hard.
Well, morale is improved. Rebellion averted.
Well, I mean, they don't have enough energy to do so, you know?
Yeah. Honestly, you're probably the most thorough-thinking rat in this cavern, except for maybe that one iron rat who doesn't really work as people much.
Hey man, all that charisma has gone to my brain.
Anywho, I'm gonna
I
be
should
going.
it would have been a better joke if I put it all in like wisdom or something.
Anywho, I'm gonna go to the next character. See ya, Spook.
All right.
Hello, Mr. Hobo Lord.
Yes.
Sorry for the large delay. There was combat. Also, speaking of that, you know that large banging which you've been hearing for forever? It stopped.
I was hearing something?
Yeah, the whole time that bell has been banging, and it just now stopped.
Oh. Oh. Ca- I don't know what I should do.
Oh, also, 3 rats are seen at that cavern entrance.
I shall preach the. Wait. Do I have any Never mind. I should just preach to them, even though I have a -1 in charisma.
I mean, you could offer them some of your money.
Oh, of course. I'll give them some of my money in exchange. They work for me.
But yeah, hand them the satchel.
I'll hand them the satchel,
They
and I
take.
have some, and I'll have some men behind me to look menacing, to make sure they don't just run off.
Roll me a pretty easy charisma check. Don't worry, it's ludicrously easy, as long as you don't roll like that one.
I got a 2.
One of them runs off with the money. The other two stay.
Okay. What else should I do?
Well, that brings your number up to 12 now, Mr. Icy.
Can I know what Joe and Goon are doing?
You have no idea who Goon is, and you've never heard of him before.
Oh, right.
You know that the Iron Rat has secured majority of western and southern West boroughs. He's moving his way up from the eastern part and will reach your thing in a bit. A little alcove.
So I should move out.
Maybe, or you could try and fight him for the territory.
Please, no, I'm just gonna go move out.
Where are you gonna move to?
How secure is the border to the iron ore guys?
Well, you did see actually a scouting party of 6 of them or so come out a short while ago. So probably a lot.
Do I have anything I can do?
I mean, be creative. Who knows?
Let me look at the map.
I mean, you could attempt to challenge the Iron Rat to a one-on-one. Or you could attempt to do a raiding campaign against him.
How many entrances are there into the ore places that I can reach?
Let's see here. There is only one entrance to the right of the ore place, the place where the ore people first came from. There is no other entrances to the ore plate. Wait. Are you talking tunnels, or are you talking like other entrances to like sneak in?
Entrances to sneak in.
Well, from where you're situated, if you look at the map, scroll up a bit and find it. Okay.
Yeah.
You are basically around that corner, and where that number 1 tunnel is, you're basically around that corner and controlling that area. As you can see, that wall is basically acting as a choke point into there, and south of you is basically controlled by the Iron Rat. If you want to try and find another way around, you could go back up the tunnels and...
Is there any way I can become a vassal of the Iron Rat?
Well, I mean, you could offer. However, he isn't... You'd actually have to talk to him personally. Do you want to attempt to request an audience?
Sure, I'll attempt to request an audience.
As you do that, and the cohort comes up with 10 rats and the Iron Rat in front of him.
Hello! I wish to be your humble servant, or slave, or vassal, as long as I get paid, or something, like tiny bits of money or whatever.
Democracy allows that I not subjugate another person.
Oh.
However, should you choose to be incorporated into the West Boroughs Alliance,
Sure.
forcibly, we could come to some sort of an arrangement. However, this would mean you would have to account for the crimes you have committed against the eastern boroughs of the West Boroughs. Fuck.
Sure. What do I do?
Well, for that, you shall be docked from your pay a half for a month.
Okay, I shall.
Otherwise, you shall be incorporated as of a signature of this document. However, should you ever break any of the terms of our laws, aka murdering, raping, or destroying any property held by us, I personally will lead an attack to wipe you out.
I see. I shall not do that.
Well,
Are the ore places over there? Are they controlled by you?
The ore places, I have no need for them. I merely wish to control the burrows, and together we should form a community.
Okay,
Able.
then. I accept your offer.
Okay.
What are the... is there any... by the way, out of character, is there any terms against raiding territories not under their control?
Well, you kind of have to get permission from the Iron Rat for that, or else you'd
Okay,
be
yeah.
kind of ostracized because
Yeah, I know.
he isn't getting roped into anything because of
Okay,
you.
okay. I'll just expand my influence and maybe send out some people to like look around and see what's happening in the other parts. You know, spying.
Okay, you will get some information from the south, western conflicts next turn. And your gained territory shall now be quote-unquote officially seen as part of the Iron Rat's turf, basically.
Okay.
Also, you learned that the Iron Rat has over 30 individuals in his company. And also a bunch of
Yeah.
citizenry, so...
It was the best decision I can think of. With
Well,
Eh.
honestly, it wasn't the worst decision. So, yeah.
Be- yeah, it's more because of the I should not have put the charisma as the bad stat.
I mean, you always could have just murdered the Iron Rat pretty early on and attempted to exert territory that way. However, you went for a very unique strategy, which didn't end up paying out for you, sadly, because you went and fought in the choke point.
To be honest, I didn't know the terrain fully. I thought I had some defensive position or something.
Well, you did
Oh,
have
well.
a defensive position since you were just there at the choke point, but he didn't have to
Oh.
get close to you because he had
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah, I'll just in my turn with exerting influence legal.
What did you say? Last word?
Legally, you mean by the terms?
Yeah. You're exerting influence for the Iron Rat's domain.
Yes.
Next turn, your territory shall be fully united with the Iron Rat, and basically the whole West Boroughs will be under his control. Thanks to you.
Okay. Yee.
Honestly, this kind of was the best option for you. It was an unexpected option, to be sure, but you've made the Iron Rat very powerful.
Wait, how?
Because he already has a high population, and he also has someone who can help him lead military operations, and also a bunch of extra troops.
Okay.
Your help has basically allowed him to solidify his rule over the West Boroughs.
Okay. See ya.
Okay. And also, pretty soon you're going to have to be worrying about food, because you've been feeding off of people you've pillaged up until this point.
Wait,
You've kind of run out
how
of
do
bodies.
I grow food?
You don't grow food. You either kill people, trade with it, or take a place which produces it. So, yeah.
I kind of want to send a spy to the food places to see.
Oh, yeah, there's
what the
already a spy
situation is.
going southwest. He'll report to you next turn. Anywho,
Okay.
going on to Goon. Hello, cool Goon. It is your turn once more. The whole of the cavern has noticed the fact that the bell has stopped ringing.
Are they in rejoice or are they in complaint?
Most have rejoiced.
Good.
Terrence has been getting angrier, though.
At the fact the bell stops ringing.
Yes, apparently it lulled him into some sort of slumber.
Okay, so from now on, I'm having like a solid 5 guys dedicated on banging the bell.
Oh no! No! The entire cavern will begin to complain again.
To be fair, that's just business as usual.
You actually improved morale everywhere, and now you're just gonna deprove it, especially your own turf.
Fair point. I'm going to ring the bell. Can we move the bell?
No, it is half buried. That shit is heavy as fuck. You wonder
Can
how
we
it got
ring
here?
Can we set up a wall, like soundproof walls, to where the sound from the bell, even if it's played lightly, is still all focused towards terrors? Would that be a possibility?
Honestly, it'd be a bit of a construction feat and would take probably the rest of your days to do, so
Damn.
probably
Alright, so
not.
yeah, we're just gonna, instead of ringing it loud, we're gonna ring the bell softly.
You're gonna ring the bell softly and hope for the best.
One boy, ring the bell softly.
Well, nobody is really gonna hear it except for yourself now. Which may be enough for Terrence, who knows? I don't know
Yeah.
why he was getting lulled by that bell.
Alright, so, how many new people are there?
Okay, let's see how many new people are nearby. Well, actually, that's two things. 14 people!
All of them join.
Well, you don't... It'll be a bit difficult to convince. One of them is a group of 4 at the 7th tunnel, and another is a group of 10 at the 6th tunnel.
Alright, so which one do you want me to roll for?
Well, you gotta talk to both of them.
Yeah, so I'm gonna talk to both of them.
Okay, go for it. Begin the conversation.
Join. I have food.
Mm.
That's all that needs to be said.
But have homes for us things.
We live in the food.
We live in the food.
We live in the food. The shrooms are our homes, but at the same time, our dinner.
The rats kind of look at each other very confused. Roll me a charisma check, but this one's going to be a bit difficult.
17.
One of them leaves.
Which group is this?
This is the first group of 4. One of the individuals of that group leaves. The other 3 join you.
So I have, I think,
24.
how many left? Yep. Yeah. No.
Okay, and now here's another one. It is led by a person with a very cool-looking axe, who is literally commanding them around. What do you do?
I'm gonna offer them food to join us.
Why not just take food, like Lake Thing?
Well, you see, if you take food, you do not get as much food as give food and let you have food.
Prove me yes.
Can I show him images of the shroom fields?
Images of the shroom. How are you gonna get images?
Okay, fair point. And I point at the big patch of glowing shroom.
And he points at the lake of fish.
Shroom field, better source of food.
Fish, esteemed. Sell money, yes. Get more food than you.
Shroom lots, sell money. Much.
The debate. Roll me a pretty hard charisma check.
Okay. 19.
He gets in a group huddle with his men for a second.
So Alright, so they've decided to kill the GM.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie, everyone. We're gonna be delaying this for a few minutes because I gotta go do things with my dad. So,
So the rats killed the GM.
no, the big rat, even bigger than Terrence, told me to throw away trash. So
Hmm.
he's kind of scary. So I kind of gotta listen to him. We're the rats. We stalk
Monkey.
at night. We pray at night. We're
Monkey.
rats. Okay, where did we leave off?
The guys I tried to recruit, the group of 10, were in a huddle.
Ah, yes. And you rolled a 19.
Yes.
So the leader says he and his band will join you. However, they want some benefits.
What are the said benefits they want?
They want access to the pond.
Sure. Wait, is there any group that owns the pond?
No. That's why they were just going to take it.
Alright, sure. They own the
Okay.
pond.
So they'll be controlling that resource.
Fun, but are they still technically part of my army?
Yes, they are.
So they're a vassal.
Basically. But that does mean you don't get to sell those fish for the big bucks to the big wigs in the upper levels.
Sure. Alright. So now I have 31. I mean, yeah, I think it's 34.
However, 10 of
Yeah.
them are basically a vassal.
Yeah.
And they also freely exert your influence over half of the pond.
Yep. Ballin'.
Wow, you really are doing pretty well for
Is
yourself.
that all I can do this turn?
Do you want to do anything else this turn?
How are the drug people doing?
Drugging it up.
How many of them are still alive?
The majority of them. In fact,
What?
they just gained a large group of people.
Numbers? Can I get some numbers?
Well, it appears that there are at least 32 of them.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck.
Look, you lost a lot of people to those Bell people, to be honest.
Yeah, they put up too much of a fight.
What do you mean, too much? They put up as much fight as they
Okay,
could.
look, and to be fair, they somehow managed to kill us when we outnumbered them 5-1 and 3-1.
And you're
Two
rats.
fucking
You're
ball.
killable as fuck.
True. Okay. Does Terrence only attack if we enter the Terrence hole?
If you go into the Terrence territory, he will eat you.
Fuck. Okay, what's the Terrence territory?
That's for Terrence to decide.
Oh god, no.
Do you want to attempt to, like, slip by the mall and exert your influence more
I
east?
want, say, 3 boys carrying roughly... How much... Okay, how much can a rat carry?
A rat's weight, usually, which isn't much, but...
How much is a rat? How much is a rat's weight?
Okay, just why do you ask? Because you want to carry max, or
Not max, but...
what do you want to carry?
Almost.
80% of a rat's weight, 20%, what? Just give me a number.
I'm gonna carry... So, 40% of the rat's weight in mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
Carry them north into the mine. The mine.
You want to go to the mines? Before
Yes,
you reach the
the
mines, before you as you're okay, which end are you going, east or west?
West, obviously, because it's closer.
Okay, so as you're going west, you end up in the narrow area between the naturally forming wall of a cavern and Terrence's pit. Terrence deems it too close to his territory and attacks the 3 travelers.
Run.
As they see the largest rat they have ever seen, just power walking towards them. Like, he...
Okay, how much of a morale boost would it be to kill Terrence?
Oh my
And
god!
what would it take?
Oh my god! He's rolling! He has begun rolling towards troops.
Oh no.
One of your troops escapes. The other 2 are splattered against the wall.
Oh god, so that's...
Is that
1/3
troop
of
gonna
it.
run away, or is he gonna attempt to shoot?
He's still
Terrence?
going to run. Yeah, he's gonna be running away.
Pum 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 pum. He escapes. Terrence has eaten the 2 bodies and the shrooms.
Damn. We have 1/3 of the shrooms I intended to send. Damn it.
You got it back. Unless you wanted to run it back through, and then you'd just be trapped there.
Mm.
Also, that is 2 men off your total.
Wait. Okay. So they ran towards the mines or back to the fields?
They ran back to the fields, man. If they're running for their lives, they're going back home. Fuck.
True.
The-
Alright. So this time, I want to try the same thing, exact same setup, different group because I don't feel like putting that man through PTSD. Right side this time.
Right side. Okay, let's see if Terrence is interested.
Swear to God, if I find out what Dama is.
Imagine if you baited Terrence into rolling into the maw.
Honestly, that would probably be the biggest morale boost ever.
It would make the entire cavern smell like cooked rat, which would make these spawns of rats quadruple in size. Everywhere.
So Terrence's pure energy makes everybody else, if he dies, stronger.
And you. Also, it could overwhelm the entire cavern and get you all killed. Look, everyone
Is
in
there-
this society is
Okay,
basically
is there a
so-
way? I need to know this. Is there a way to make Terrence a battle mount?
If you can tame Terrence in one-on-one combat.
That's honestly something tempting.
Oh, you have such an empire amassed now. Do you want to risk it all to attempt to one-on-one fight?
I mean, considering I own a good fifth of the map, I'm probably not going to.
It's like, do I A, die to Terrence, or B?
Die to Terrence.
Wait, hold on. You're gonna go die to Terrence?
No, what's it called? Still, group, except they're going through the east corridor instead of the west.
Let me see if Terrence is interested. They see Terrence's snout pop up from the ground, and he watches them. Wait.
He just watches.
They are allowed to pass because Terrence has deemed it such.
Alright. I'm gonna try trading for some. Actually, who inhabits the mines?
Speaking of that,
Hello.
1 second.
Oh, what's going on now?
Welcome.
Goon, what are you doing?
There are 3 rats with food.
Yes.
They want to trade.
With me?
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, this is perfect for you.
Me?
Yeah.
Not really.
We have food.
You need
You
food
mean-
desperately, Spook.
I have
No,
literally
we're
all
going-
the food on the map, Spook. You
No.
live or you die in this interaction.
Well, we're doing fine.
I mean, he sustained himself off of eating other rats, Goon.
Yeah, we're doing fine.
But then again, I get my food by not murdering other people and instead save all the
We
men I
haven't
can.
even, like, willingly murdered the people.
They've defended
that-
themselves from other people.
And we also took the bodies of those already killed.
Has Icy been harassing you?
Yes.
Look,
And
don't
and
spill
one
them all the beans.
one guy from my side killed like 3 of theirs.
Yo,
He was
Doom
based-
Slayer.
And he
rat.
had to be killed by his character.
God damn it,
He,
the
had,
Doom Slayer.
he had to bring his character in just to
Based
kill him.
the rat.
Hmm.
He has his own mausoleum.
Well, he's
Right.
got a grave right now. The mausoleum's still in progress.
His grave is slightly bigger than the other 4.
Hmm. So what?
So okay, so he comes with 3 traders carrying shrooms and food. They wish to speak with you.
Specifically me.
Well, they want to speak with whoever leads this place to trade shit.
Alright. Where are they exactly?
They are in the southeast. They are coming
Yeah,
from
southeast from the
between
corridor of
maw and
Terrence.
Terrence's hole. They
Yeah,
seem
the
to be,
East Terrence corridor.
Southeast. Let me just pull up the map. Southeast.
I remastered the map for a reason, and also
Oh, south.
look at how I drew Terrans. That thing,
That thing, it
It
scares me.
scares me.
fucking cartoon rat.
I fear no man.
You have no idea what Guna's gone through at the hands of
Alright,
Terrans.
so I'll go over to meet the 3 traders with me, the captain, and 2 of the guards.
Goon, you are outnumbered. What do you do? I'm kidding. Seriously though, what do you do, Goon?
Actually, hold on. Instead of 2 guards, I'll take 1 miner and 1 guard.
Okay.
The miner's like, why you take away from work, bro?
I'm gonna keep walking towards the man with a miner at his side and a gun.
Okay. Which one of you wants to start the conversation?
Yes.
Okay, start it.
Hey, man, what are you doing?
I
you
have
doing?
food. I want
Okay.
things. Resource.
Okay.
Funny rocks.
What kind of food is it?
Shrooms.
It's not like shrooms which make you go high. It's just
Yeah.
like in most of the caves,
I know.
fungal growth is eaten.
Yeah.
Alright, I got myself a taste tester here. Hey, what's your name, Mr. Miner?
Me am. Jarat.
Miam Jurat? Oh,
Me
Jurat.
am Jarat.
Alright,
Son of
Jurat.
Gnat.
Alright, Jurat. You're gonna be taste testing this food, see if it's better than
Each
what we
color of the
found.
shrooms tastes different.
Why do you have to specify?
Which shroom color do you choose? A light blue, dark blue, purple, green, yellow, or red?
Rainbow. He grabs all the shrooms and stuffs them in him. I'm kidding.
How about he takes like 1 bit of each?
Right? Yeah, just put in the stew, I guess. Yeah.
No, he eats
Or just do
one.
all.
He eats each one individually,
Oh, fun. Alright.
so he can taste test them.
Taste the rainbow. He began this barfing rainbow. I'm kidding.
Alright, what does it taste like?
It's food.
Does it taste better or worse?
Decent food.
That's
Better
not
than
what-
corpses.
That's not what I asked.
What do you mean? What is it? Is it better than
Listen.
corpses? It's definitely better
Yeah.
than corpses.
Alright. What color was that?
All of
All of them are better.
all of them are kind of better than corpses.
Alright, how many pieces do you have?
How? Alright, wait, okay. How much is.
Go and you have like 20 to 40 pieces of shrooms.
Okay, I was gonna ask how much is a rat weigh.
We have 30 civilians. Plus me.
So, 40 shrooms,
40?
I think. But what was
Yeah,
the
there's
number?
40
Yeah,
shrooms.
We've got 40 shrooms on us.
I
You've
am
got
having
30 shrooms.
serious, out of character, I'm having serious deja vu right now. It's hurting my brain.
What?
I don't know, you know deja vu?
Yeah.
That feeling, but it's hurting my brain. Alright, anyway, back to the topic on hand. How much can 1 shroom feed? How many rats can 1
A
shroom
person.
feed? 1 shroom per person. Instead of the superior 1 rat corpse for 3 rats.
Granted,
Well, you
this
see,
food is way better
these
than eating
fung-
bodies.
Yeah, these fungi are far more nourishing. They don't give you
You need
like
a
9
healthy,
diseases.
you need a healthy diet of fruits and vegetables, my man.
Rats don't have a healthy diet. That's why they're.
They're
do you-
meat. Meat and vegetables.
What do we need to do? Do we need to grab the fish?
Oh, also, Goon, you have a fuck ton of bodies to eat back home if you actually want to.
Oh, we do. Yeah, we should. Honestly, if that's the last resort. Look, bodies are the last resort.
Hey, we'll take your bodies, man.
It's
As long as it's cheaper. You know, I have a whole business to run.
actually kind of hard to get the buddies over here though because It would
Mm.
be like one body per person each trip,
Also,
and Terrence awaits.
yeah, that's the biggest thing. Logistically, Terrence stops consistent trade routes.
Then why are you here?
Well, Terrence decided
I
to let
wanted to
them
see what was
live
happening on the other side of the road, and also Terrence let us pass.
for now.
Ooh. All right. Uh, I'll give you a couple of copper chunks for like 30 people's worth of food.
Alright, so 30 shrooms for how much is a couple of copper chunks?
Like 4.
How big are these chunks?
Like you know when you pick up like a rock off the ground, like a
How
decently
big?
sized rock.
Like, we talking like 5 inches by 5 inches?
Uh,
5
yeah,
inches cube?
One that you would find in your local creek.
yeah.
Bro, my local creek has rocks that are, I think, let's see. I think that one was
Do you
Okay, look,
have
just
one in
imagine
your
them as
room?
5 by
17
5.
inches by 17 inches.
Look,
That's
imagine
not what
them
I
as
meant.
like 5 by 5 inch cubes. That's
Hmm.
about the size.
What's the
Fair
height?
deal.
What's the
We
height of the cube?
5 by
5 by
5
5
inches.
by 5.
What's the height?
5 by
5 by
5 by
5 by
5
5.
5.
5 inches
That's
cubed.
quite big.
5 by 5 by 5. That's 5 inches.
Yeah, that's still
We're
pretty
4
big.
feet tall.
Yeah, you're 4 feet tall, and this is 5 inches.
Do you know how? I'm not gonna make a joke. All right.
Look. I know if you stack them all up, no, it wouldn't even be taller than you. It would be like
It
half
would
your
be,
height.
yeah, it would be half your height.
All right.
Yeah, that's
I know.
not too terribly much.
All right.
So, is it a deal?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, so while we're here, how are your neighbors like?
That wasn't part of the
We got
deal.
some pillagers to like the west, who I already told you about.
Do you
Then
know who the leader is?
to the east, there's a city, though they wouldn't trade with us.
Do you know the leader of the East? Or what
Nope.
they're called?
I do not really care. If they don't want to trade, then I'm not gonna go back there.
What about the West? Well, do
Pillager.
you
I
know
was
who they're
talking.
called?
Oh, the west. I said
Yeah.
that's where the pillagers are.
Oh, so they're just called the savages. Alright.
I mean,
Pretty
they killed
much.
people, so they call themselves savages now.
They don't even like eat the bodies that they get.
Hmm.
They just leave them there.
I mean, they technically
free.
did eat some of those random civilians.
Yeah, but they didn't like eat all of them. That's the thing.
Mhm.
They just left them there. That's like eating a steak and then throwing like half of it outside your window.
Look, man, nomadic lifestyle is what he wanted, and then he got fucked up. So,
Well, anyway, best be on your way. Hope you stab
Guess
someone
the
with
deal,
that
huh?
brick.
okay, Goon, you are going to attempt to pass Terrence again, correct?
Yes, same
what
route
are-
because I think it's safer.
When is it my turn?
Right after this, actually, this is his last thing.
Yeah.
Terrence, oh god, that was so close to being terrible. You are 1 off from being killed by Terrence, but Terrence allows you to move for now.
Thank God, Terrence is getting angrier and angrier by the day.
You feel.
Actually, wait. Oh, I have an idea next turn.
Anywho, I'm gonna move him back to Goombell. We're gonna be moving on to the next turn now. I'll be with Joe now. See you, Goon.
Mm.
On today's 6. Hello, Joe. So you have enough food for today, and you'll be filling everyone up fully, so you won't be very bad.
How is our production of tools and or?
Your tools are completely constructed, and your ore, you're getting some good chunks out. However, you're having trouble with the flack blood, or is it yeah, it's thrack blood.
Well, just don't harvest that yet. We don't
Okay.
have any. We don't have any like tools to really extract it.
Yeah, all that's really here is thrax blood and some shiny materials. Can't really tell if
Well,
it's really valuable shinies, but it's just shiny shinies.
diamond armor, Minecraft.
Also, rolling to see. There are 6 people today.
What are they like?
They got shanks. They aren't organized. Heck, they're actually starting a bit of a fist fight with each other.
Hmm. I don't really need them.
Are you gonna try and convince them to go fight somebody else, or are you just gonna let them?
I'm gonna let them figure themselves out. If they want to join me, and I don't have to do anything, then I don't really care. Because
They
I'm
go
I'm the
east to
I'm
pillage
the
something.
typical. Anyway,
Now there's
can I
another faction in the east.
can I start having? Well, it's probably not a very organized faction if they're punching each other.
I know, but they're unified through.
Partially.
Yeah. The
Anyway,
east is I'm gonna be honest, out of character. There's like 5 factions in the east, all beating the shit out of each other and eating
huh?
each other constantly.
Can I?
Out of character.
Would I be able to make ranged weapons at all?
I mean, you can throw rocks.
I don't mean like rocks. I mean like bows and arrows.
You don't really have the wood or rope
That is
required.
pretty clear. That is. Why would I need rope? I only need string. If well, like
String,
if very,
string. You don't have the
very
string
thick.
really required. I mean, you could make leather and stuff, but you aren't gonna have the wood.
That is true.
Wood is a scarce resource reserved for the rich in the top layer because they have roots.
I'll start making swords
Okay.
instead of mining tools because we have enough mining tools for everyone.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do, like exert influence somewhere else, or?
No, I'm fine with the mines. I'm fine with the ore fields.
You have a pretty sustainable form of living.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me just check the map for anywhere I would want to go. So I'm gonna need like, a bit of a better source of food.
I mean, you could just pillage the east and kill rats for
What's,
food.
no, I'm civilized. Mostly. What's in Dama?
Demaw, that is
Yeah.
basically a giant chasm with lava at the bottom.
Hmm. Obsidian, perhaps? In the future, maybe.
I mean, you could try and do that, but that's very risky. Also, if you go too close to Terrence will become a problem.
Well, there is like the tip of the cavern really close to my fields.
Yeah,
I don't even have to go close to Terrence.
yeah. I mean, you could look in there, but it's not really much you can do with them all, unless you want to, execute people for treason.
Nah, I'll just throw them in a prison if they do something illegal. You should have like random events or something besides people coming in.
Technically, there are random events. It's mostly just been happening, not with players.
Neat. Anyway,
Like drug events. The fume pits cause random wacky events, but the fume heads actually got control of that. So
anyway,
anything else?
Westboroughs. I'll send 2 guards as scouts towards the west.
It seems as though the area which used to have the banners of that one other person now is a bit of a new banner. One with a rat with iron plates around it.
Iron plates. Hmm. It's either a different one, or if they've reformed, or it might be a different army from the place above. Hmm. How close do you think they could get without being spotted?
You'd have to roll a stealth check to get super close or
Hmm.
decently close.
Well, my dexterity is low, so I'm not gonna try that. Well, it's a dexterity of 10, but I'm still not gonna try it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Also,
Any,
as you go a bit west, and you see to your south that there's also this banner down there.
so they have several villages.
It seems as though there are two. Theirs is an alcove of a larger thing.
Yeah. So maybe part of an army from the above area, or just a really like heavily armed people from the south.
Maybe. You
Yeah.
don't. They don't seem to be heavily armed, or at least that ones in the north who were those pillagers looking.
Yep.
You could
Scouts.
try and journey more southwest and.
I'm not gonna risk it.
Okay, so is that how you want to end your turn?
Yep.
Okay, see you next turn. Hello again. Sorry for the delay.
Hello.
Terrence did something.
What?
It's fine. Also, your scouts have told you that there are several groups to the southwest. There's one incredibly large group on the southern end, which controls, as best you can see, the bell and the fungus. And then there's also a group which is taking control of the fume fields.
Can I start a trade negotiation with the food guys?
I mean,
Like,
you can try to ask the Iron Rat to do that.
okay, I'll ask the Iron Rat.
The Iron Rat meets with you.
Hello.
I suppose that if we were to make this arrangement, it could be mutually beneficial. However, what could we offer them?
Huh.
Democracy, I say. However, many
Yes.
people don't support that action.
Yes, and if they refuse our trade, well, there's always other options, I guess.
I do not wish the territory of outsiders.
Yes, I know. It's gonna be a little hard to feed. Oh well, we can make do with what? Wait, what can we trade again?
Well, we can scrounge up enough food to feed us for a while, but not for long. And
I
we've got
see.
some shiny rocks here and there, and honestly, we've got people. People is our largest resource here, which
Yeah,
is honestly not the best.
I mean, if you want to send me on any wars or anything, eh, uh,
I personally am not much of a warring fellow unless it comes to this territory of itself. However, on the southern edges, fume heads have become more aggressive as of late. Seems as though they've secured their fumes and they want more.
how dare they?
Yes, it's quite a debacle. However, I don't think anything will come of it yet. I could foresee something happening in the future. I've positioned my troops at the southern edge to reinforce their own positions.
If you want, I can also take guard there.
Well, if you yourself would wish to do so, it is by all means.
Sure, I'll take guard there.
Okay, so is that all you want to do for your turn then?
Yeah, beyond putting more influence, I guess. Eh?
Oh yeah, actually, the entire West Boroughs is now under the Iron Rat's control.
Yeah, I know.
As of this turn, because you both secured influence enough to basically unify the whole turf.
Okay, I don't really have much to do until the Iron Rat says war.
Anywho, let's see how many people you see today. There are 8. Oh god, there are 9 people near your camp. What do you want to do? Gosh darn it, I need another pencil. Okie dokie. Well then, what were you saying before? Yeah, they're going to probably wander off. Anywho, I will move on to the next person. Have a wonderful day, Mr. Hobolord. Unless you have anything else you wish.
Not really. See ya.
See ya, man. Good, we move back to you. And your men have come back bearing small amounts of copper.
Alright, so with said copper, I want to attempt to cast a miniature version of the bell lodged in the floor with one of the
How do you
cubes.
gain as much heat as to melt it?
We get a bunch of rats moving very quickly in a circle.
Goon, that's not going to
Body
work.
temperature melts copper.
Goon, body temperature melting copper is a bit absurd. Goon, you aren't gonna shake a rat so hard it melts metal.
Is there anything in this cavern that could melt metal?
I mean, there's the giant maw with literal lava in it. I can't believe you didn't see this. I can't believe you didn't see this sooner.
Wait, the maw is supposed to be lava?
Okay, at the deepest part of the maw, there is lava.
Also, is there any new rats?
Let me see. 10 new rats. 5 at each tunnel.
Also, okay, fun. Also, has the 10 rats on the fish expanded their influence at all?
Well, yes. Actually, they've taken about 75% of the wolfish puddle. However, they have come to an issue.
What?
Someone else has taken the rest.
Who?
They say it's the rats who are living in the town over. What? Eventually, you're gonna run out of places to expand without defiance.
I know. Anyways, about the new rats, can I convince them to join?
Well, what are you offering them? Same old?
Huh?
The same old thing?
So just roll, cause
Yeah, roll charisma.
18, 17.
Well, you get 10 more rats.
Yay.
You are now at 32 of your own and 10 of your vassal.
So 42 in total.
Yes, however, the vassal isn't going to commit everything to a single operation.
Yes, I assume so. I want to try. I'm gonna send a group of 3 again. Wait, is there a pit, like, of any sorts? Is there a pit of any, like, just a crater in our territory that I could potentially store lava in as a makeshift fort?
There's a hole you could store lava in. It's not in your territory, however.
Is it Terrence's hole?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Like, one large crater which would fit you onto
I mean, there should... I mean, there's cracks. You'd assume there's cracks around the big bow.
I mean, if you could somehow just lodge the big bell, you would have a big crater. However, that is a monumental undertaking.
You would require Terrence just pulling it.
Terrence power rolling towards it. Speaking of, oh yeah, we're on day 6. We're closing in on day 10, Goon.
What will happen on day 10?
I don't know.
Also, can I attempt to skirmish with the boys in the fume pits?
Sure. Okay, so, unnatural... Okay, how many are you skirmishing with?
Let's say 15 of my own, just on the border, and also myself will be there.
Okay. As you boys are walking up to skirmish, you notice, oh shit, they're coming right at you! As a cohort of 15 of their own rats are just barreling out of the fume pits.
Oh god. They are too drunk to reconsider their options, I assume.
And
I'm
also,
gonna
it seems as though they're growing in numbers as well.
Huh? How many of them are charging?
Oh no, there's 15 of them there, but in total it seems as though they may rival you in size still. Look, I'm rolling really well for their feckin' tunnel, and because they literally can make people so high they can't resist, that it's just like constant gain.
Yeah. Right.
So yeah, now it's a 15v15 and leader battle.
Hmm.
Do 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 do.
How far are they?
They have just broken to melee with your troops while we were talking.
Oh god damn. I'm gonna cast cantrip. So we haven't been doing the wild magic funny thing. I'm gonna cast acid splash at 2 of them.
Did you
Because I
roll
can do that.
one? Please tell me you rolled one.
I don't. You have to tell me to roll, but okay, I'll do it.
Roll. Do it. Fucking do it. Do it, coward. Do
I
it.
rolled a 2! I rolled a 2!
No! One. God damn it.
Anyways, those 2 boys have to make a dexterity check, and it has to exceed 12.
Okay, let's see here. It did not exceed 12. He is dead.
Oh, so just no contest. He's just dead.
Yes. That is your
Okay.
action for the skirmish.
What about the second one?
Oh.
Acid splash hits 2 people.
Wait, hold up. So that means it also hit your own person.
No, it
He
don't.
was locked
Okay.
in melee with an opponent. That's kind of what was happening.
Okay, are 2 people on their side within 5 feet of each other?
Well, they're all within 5 feet of each other and your own men, so it's kind of hard to aim.
I mean, it does. Okay, I will read it out. Choose 1 creature within range or 2 creatures within range that are 15 feet of each other. Target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 acid damage.
Well, he succeeded.
So he takes half damage.
Okay, what's
Right
the
there.
damage?
I'm gonna assume I automatically round down. He takes 2 damage.
He's
Fun. But that is 1 dead. Anyways, now for the rat skirmish.
4, 5, 6.
How many do you only have 2d20?
Oh no, I only choose to roll 2d20s at once. 7. Oh, double take. 8. 9. 10. This is gonna be a bloody battle, Goon.
On both arms, yeah.
11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Okay, 7 of your own rats have died, and 8 of actually, no, scratch that, reverse. You've lost 8 rats, they've lost 7.
Including my funny acid splash bullshit, or
Yes,
no?
they rolled way better than you.
Oh god damn it. Alright, this time I'm going to cast hmm, I, okay, both of my spells are single target, damn it. Uh Acid Splash again. Uh two of you roll D20s.
So yeah, that's 2 more dead rats.
Alright, fun. Now for the rats to fight each other.
Jesus. That is brutal on both sides.
Yeah.
You are not going to come out of this without a wound.
Yeah.
I mean, you might actually personally not be wounded by the end, but...
Troop counts will be.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Oh, God almighty. So yeah, the last 2 of them have fled. They've lost 13 and you've lost 11 troops.
Hmm. Can I cast Acid Splash to catch the 2 retreating?
No.
Ah, fuck. Damn it.
They aren't going to stand within 5 feet of each other while retreating. That's just stupid.
Okay, so then can I cast Acid Splash to catch one of them retreating?
Roll. I mean, actually, do a wild magic roll. Fuck it.
18 on the Wild Magic.
Okay. Yeah, that's another dead rat. So yeah, 14 of them are dead.
How fast does the rat move?
He's gone.
Damn it. Is he still within 60 feet?
No.
Damn it. Is he within 120 feet?
He's disappeared into the night.
Aw, damn.
Good and I am not.
Is there anything else I can do this turn?
Well, I mean, you could commit fully to an assault on drugs.
How many do the drug boys have, and how many do I still have?
Well, I
I've
mean,
been
you
too
lost
lazy to-
11 troops, so you in total have 21 left.
In the main group, yes.
Yes.
What about them? How much do they still have?
Your vassal still has 10. You didn't call any of them into this battle.
I know, not the vassal. How many do the human pits have?
Well, from your reckoning, they still have somewhere in the 20s.
So we're just about even.
Yes.
I would honestly, I'm tempted. Because that was a skirmish, I can't get anywhere done. But can I send 3 boys to Damar?
Okay.
Attempt to establish a minor outpost near it, and just use that as a forge.
Okay.
Establish
you can
a
start
forge.
using. You can start the creative endeavor of attempting to use it as a forge. It may take you a turn or two to figure out how to actually accomplish this feat. However, you are on your way to doing so.
I'm on my way to being more advanced than a fucking rat.
Well, granted, there's probably more advanced rats on the higher floors, but you're on the lowest.
We're
floor.
on the lowest of low classes.
Literally, peasants are coming in every 5 minutes. Anywho, that thus ends the 6th day. 3 remain. Hello, Spook.
Hello.
We are on day 7 now.
Mm-hmm.
There are 8 people coming out of that tunnel.
Mm. What are they like?
Disorganized mob.
Mob?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I already have 30 people.
And you, yeah. You're playing this smart.
I don't really need more people.
Okay, well, they attempt to start stuff on your border. Are you going to try and intimidate them to go away?
Like, what do you mean start something?
Well, they're trying to rob some people.
Right next to my border?
No, they're trying to rob your people on the border.
I don't have... You mean my guards?
Yes.
Oh,
They see rats, they want to kill the other rats because they think they're
uh,
hot shit.
I'll
Do you want
group guards into that area then to try
how
to.
many guards?
Well, there's 10. Well, what side? What? East?
Yes.
Alright, and there's 10 guards in total. I guess pile 5 of them where the other rats are. And, they're armed. Probably more so than the other ones.
Okay, they do end up trying to start shit, but one of your rats just decapitates 2 of them, then the rest run. He rolled
Neat.
2 nat 20s.
Nice.
And now there's even more instability in the Far East. God, life sucks here.
Take the bodies, ration the food.
Oh. Now what do you want to do? You've got some good blades you got going. About 5 of them.
5 of them. Give 3 of them to the to some guards on the east border. 2 of them to the ones on the west.
Okay. Now what do you want to do?
Nothing much, really.
Do you want to just end this turn?
Sure, I might need to do something in a second, too.
Okay. 3 turns remain. Hello, Mr. Hobalord. Hello, Mr. Hobo?
I'm sorry, I literally just went to get something to eat. I'm back, sorry.
Oh, of course. What? Okay, so, the fume pit seem to have embroiled themselves with a conflict down south. They, were getting aggressive on your border, however, that is stopped. Entirely.
In other news,
What?
is there any other news?
Oh, also, 10 people at your border.
Okay, I'll roll, I'll roll and then I'll fail. Let me roll first. I got another 2.
Yeah, none of them join you.
Yeah, I'm a loser.
They actually go, somewhere else in the West Boroughs to cause some havoc. So you're being called in to kill those fuckers.
Yay!
So yeah, you have 10 troops to fight their 10 hovels.
I'll be in the front.
Go fuck some shit up, kill them.
I'll just start off by rolling what I want to roll.
Yeah.
I'll be among my troops, I guess you could say. 13.
That hits.
1d8 plus 2. 8 plus 2 equals 10.
Yeah, that rat's dead. You just kind of popped his skull.
Also, the rest of my troops are also fighting, I guess.
Oh yeah. Let me see how that goes. Okay, that's okay. Okay. So yeah, 4 of your troops have died, and so have 4 of theirs. It is now your turn again. Oh, actually, never mind. There's technically a 5th dead on their side because of you. It's your turn again. Go for it.
17.
Roll me damage.
6 plus 2.
That's a dead rat.
Okay.
Sorry you haven't had the best of times tonight. You just
Yeah,
kind of
I know.
had bad luck.
I'll just say Goon stole all my luck.
Maybe. Goon siphoned from everybody, so it's not really specific circumstance with him. Anywho, let's see here. Roll. Dead. 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 Okay, so 2 more of your troops died, but all of them are dead.
Okay.
So yeah, you've got enough food to
Yeah.
feed your entire nation now for a bit. Well,
Cool.
the Iron Rats nation's going to be fed for a bit because of you. Good job.
Yay.
However, you have lost a chunk of your forces. The Iron Rat provides you with replacement forces, but they just aren't the same.
Yeah, I know. I guess I'll just do what I do every day and just sit.
Is that all you want to do for the rest of the turn?
Like, just expand whatever small influence I have that's legal.
You've actually kind of taken the whole West Boroughs now. You're at full capacity, really, in that area.
I guess I could try to expand influence into the ore lands.
Yeah, they've got border guards. That's not a good idea.
Oh, what about the fume pits?
That's a bit of a risk. Honestly, you can try to while they're
Oh, wait,
north.
never mind. They're the fume pits. I'm never going there again.
Yeah, you kind of lost a lot there initially. However, if you had stayed, you might have won. It
Oh.
would have been a weird ass battle though. Like nobody would have understood shit.
Yeah. Oh well. I guess I could just stay. Oh well.
Anyhow, do you want to call yourself the Hobo Lord anymore? You aren't really a hobo anymore. You're kind of settled down.
What is the what is a what is my position?
You're a captain. You're a captain of a contingent of the Iron Rats troops.
Okay, renamed it.
Tsk. Okay. Goon, it is your turn.
How many new rats a turn? How many new rats?
There's 7 in the 7th tunnel and 5 in the 6th. 13 total.
Fun. Roll quiz. Monkey. Monkey.
What did you roll?
Nat 20 and a 15.
Yeah, that's good enough. So wait, actually no, that was 5 and 7, so that's 12 additional rats have joined your party.
Right, how's the progress on the forge?
Let me see. It's slow but substantial. Let's see how much the fume pits got. Yeah, the fume pits is not losing this war of attrition yet.
Did they just get 10?
9.
Uh,
The fume pits holds.
Alright, I have a fun idea. I am going to try taking the tunnel number 8. So the people coming in are directed to me.
So you're gonna try
By a tunnel.
and skirmish to take their territory there.
Yes. Yes.
I see.
I'm
so-
going to send. I have roughly 30 rats right here. I'm gonna send 15 again, including myself.
Okay. Over there is 15 plus the 9 additional recruits, which had just been recruited there. There are 24 people there, Goon.
Christ, that's like more than half of their people.
Well, yes, they had just gone out to meet them and integrate them into their people.
Do we still have a chain of like command? Like, do we still have a supply line running back to home?
Well, you are technically just on your border, basically watching with a bunch of rats. They're aware of your
Oh,
presence.
so I have 15 on me right now, right?
Yes.
Can I request that instead of 15, that 10 more rats join me?
10 more rats have joined you.
Yo,
3 more rats have joined them.
this seems like a fair fight. Let's go.
26 versus 26. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
The biggest battle of the pits.
Yes.
Ah! There's also a snazzy looking rat, with kind of slipping in and out of the mob of rats.
It's Rat Capone. Oh god.
It's rat.
Alright, let's go. Start the fight.
Okay, go and you take the first blast since you're the only one who has any semblance of range here.
Let's see. On the snazzy one, Ray
You
of
can't see him.
Sickness. Oh god damn it. Alright,
He's
acid splash
slipping.
into the masses.
He's slipping
Acid
in and out.
splash into the masses.
Okay,
2 of them roll.
both of them pass. Actually, no, wait, one of them passes. Also,
So what?
wild magic roll for me.
10.
Damn it. I'm gonna make you roll every single spell. Fuck you.
Alright. Also, by the way, so is one of them just instantly dead?
Let's see here. 2d8, probably.
No, it's acid splash.
Oh. How much damage?
Yeah. D6.
2d6?
1d6.
Oh, 1d6? Oh, they both survive.
So they're both guaranteed to survive, but
Yes.
I still roll for damage. So one of them takes full, the other takes half.
Yes.
6.
What?
I rolled a 6 and a 5.
Okay.
Ballin'. So one of them takes.
3 and the other takes 5. Okay.
Yeah.
So. Let me see here. Okay. And the battle begins. I gotta roll this 20 times. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna be rolling more d20s for this one. This one's just kind of huge.
Bull. I actually want to know this. Can Ray of Sickness infect anybody in the crossfire?
No.
Or is it on the first target? Okay. Damn.
Well,
Wait. Oh no. Hey, well,
yeah?
are the fume pits made of a liquid?
No.
Damn
It's
it.
fumes.
Is there any liquid near the battlefield?
No.
Damn it.
Honestly,
Does the blood of dead rats count as water?
particularly.
Can I use shape water on it?
What?
Hmm.
Okay. You seem to be gaining ground in the battle.
Yo. Whoever wins this is probably dead, considering this is a good portion of both our sides.
Granted, if you do try and fight him in his capital, it is like hell on steroids. The fume pits themselves are just terrible to fight in.
On both ends, or defenders and favored?
Well, I mean, since they've lived there so long, technically they do have a bit of a favor right now.
Can I start using the fumes from the fume pit to breed super soldiers?
What? No. It just breeds soldiers.
No. Close enough. I still find it funny. I'm pretty sure my guys are significantly more well fed than anybody else on the map.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I mean, the fume pits people have been living off of fumes. I don't even know how the fuck that works, but I think there is some algae or some bacteria which they've literally just been eating out of the fumes. It's just weird.
Still not very nourishing. My guys are the only people who have a proper meal every day.
Yeah. They are very energetic, though. Due to, drugs.
Crack,
Also,
the best.
after the first round, 13 of them are dead, 11 of your soldiers are dead.
Are the two I cast acid splash on still alive?
No, they died in the fighting.
Can I see the snazzy one?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the snazzy one. Yeah, make that 12 of yours dead.
Alright, can I see the snazzy one?
No, he's in the mob. One more turn of combat and you'll probably be able to see him.
Alright, yep, acid splash again. Roll 2d20s.
Yeah, they both fail. This isn't really them instantly dying, and since most of them just die in one stab anyway, so...
Oh, that's... One of them takes 4 damage. Oh, fun, the other also takes 4 damage.
Honestly, you are the most... You are the one who I thought would play most unconventionally, yet you're playing the most conventionally of all of the players.
I wouldn't say most conventionally. I'd say, Spook and Icy are going to tear each other apart.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm right. I
don't
can
know.
already
Will
assume I'm right.
Okey-dokey, so, and you kill one of your own men with
I
a shitty roll. Oh
Oh,
my
fun.
fucking
Also,
god.
wait, oh no, wait, I need a little wild magic.
Roll
Wait.
wild magic, do it.
9.
Damn it. I want to see that happen, Goon.
What if you change it to a D4?
Last day, D4, wild magic. Goon, you've got 3 days.
Honestly,
have
wild
3
magic.
days to live.
Honestly, D4 wild magic can be both beneficial and painful.
Or you could just kill the world.
I don't think, yeah, just straight up. I think 5th level magic missile would be enough to kill almost everything several times over in this pit.
Yeah, most definitely.
So would a level 3 fireball. That's a nuke.
Of course, that casts on yourself. You can you could just instantly die, like your character vaporized. Your
Just
empire
nukes the entire thing.
Wait, hold up. You run up to Terrence, then nuke yourself. You'd be the biggest fucking hero.
Mm. Oh no. Okay, well, for the next minute, any flammable object you touch that isn't being worn or carried by another creature bursts into flame. Does a rat count as a flammable object?
But that's being worn by a person. That's a rat.
Fair.
Okay, so 20 of them are dead. 17 of your own are dead. The sleazy rat has sleazied his way the fuck out.
So he's just gone.
Yes, he's basically just run back
What
to
are the numbers remaining on both sides?
Well, there's only about... Let's see. There's only about 6 of them left, and they're kind of fleeing for their fucking lives, and there's only 9 of you left.
I'm gonna order the 9 to move in as I cast Acid Splash yet again to catch the treaters. Well, 2d20. I will roll a d20.
Yeah, wild magic.
3.
Both of them pass. They're gonna make it out.
One of them takes 3 damage. The other takes, it's a 3, so I'm gonna round down because I want to be 1 damage.
So yeah, at the cost of 17 lives, you have gained ground.
But considering the fact now their new recruits funnel into me,
Yeah. The war of attrition begins.
and I'm winning.
Well, seeing as though you've just straight up thrown more numbers at them, yes.
I think I think that's all for now.
You've got a very long empire. It'd be a
Wait,
shame.
okay, Bull, for one thing, last thing,
What?
I want to cast, let's see, dancing lights in the general direction of the fumes.
Nothing really happens.
Do I feel wild magic?
Oh yeah, you definitely roll for wild magic.
Oh no!
Did you do it?
Yes, I finally did it. I rolled a 1.
I'm rolling.
Roll a D100.
I get to roll it, Goon. You fool. Let me see. I'm looking up the wild magic chart. It's finally happening.
I can straight up link you one.
After 3 hours streaming, we finally have it.
Pick your DMs, nerd.
5E. Okay, let's see here. Let's see what I roll. Let's see, is this good or bad for you?
What did you roll?
Oh no! Oh God!
What did you roll? What did you roll?
Each creature within 30 feet of you takes 1d10 necrotic damage. You regain hit points equal to the sum of necrotic damage dealt. All 9 of your soldiers beside you have disintegrated, and all of your soldiers just straight up die.
How much HP do the rats have?
Let's see here. So you just get. Oh my God. Goon, you've been overcharged with 35 additional HP for the next
Does this
hour.
make me strong enough to take on Terrans?
Goon, do you want to test that?
So I have bonus HP to 35.
Yes, but you only have
God
8
dang.
soldiers besides your vassals left.
It
Diffuse.
lasts for an hour.
Yes.
Oh god damn it, I forgot because it's in this terms. Oh god damn it, that's not even. Honestly, does it make me any bigger?
For the time being, yes.
How much bigger?
A foot bigger.
Can I go talk to Terran?
You go walk over to Terrence. You do the you do you do the Putin walk as you go over to Terrence.
Hmm.
You appear to get even chunkier as you approach. Dun 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 dun
So what is Terrance's reaction to this giant rat? What is Terrance's reaction to the rat that rivals him?
Terrence, his body begins to rise. As he steps out on 2 feet, he begins walking even harder than you are! Yeah, Terrence
Oh,
can walk
God.
on 2 feet.
Oh
You
god.
fool. You've challenged Terrence to a duel of the fates!
Alright. We're gonna. Is this a genuine combat encounter? Is this a meme?
No, this is a meme. You
Okay.
fight each other, but for this mere moment, Terrence is your just bro.
Hmm.
Okay,
Just walk
this
up.
is your wait. Hold up, this is your chance to tame Terrence. Goon, you gotta
Yeah. Walk up to Terrence, give him a firm handshake to taming him.
go.
Should I roll charisma to try?
No. Roll
Okay.
strength, brother. It's your handshake. How firm is it?
Let's see. My strength 0, so that's a flat 19.
You are equivalent in strength.
Did you also roll a 19?
Yes.
Alright, I grasp harder.
It's just Terrence has gained a mutual respect for you.
Alright, I'm gonna grasp harder and attempt to tame him again. 18.
22. His grasp
What
cracks
is-
your hand.
What is Terrence's plus in strength?
+5.
Oh god, alright. We're gonna try this again. Try to tame Terrence. Nat 20. Bull. I rolled a nat 20.
A 24, but not natural. This is a 19 +5.
Have I
So
finally done it? Have I tamed Terrence?
I don't think you've tamed Terrence. But I
Have
think
I,
I think you've befriended Terrence.
Alright.
You specifically have befriended Terrence.
Not the rest of my army, just me.
Yes.
Honestly, how much of a power move would it be? Gather all the leaders, walk up to Terrence and shake his hand.
Terrence, remembering the moment, stands on his hind legs and shakes your hand. Goon,
Absolute
this is
power
the
move.
greatest moment of this session.
Mm.
Anywho, that's gonna end.
Yeah, I
today.
think that's the end of the encounters for me.
Yeah. Honestly, I should have let you roll that much for taming Terrence. However, it was just too funny to let up.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. do. I like how it was just the Putin walk to handshake.
It's just two very firm handshakes.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to Juke. It's just Spook.
Aw.
Ugh. Spook. It is the next day.
Okay.
Apparently, word has been spreading that Terrence shook hands with somebody. He went on his hind legs and shook hands with somebody so firmly that they both became friends.
Quite wacky.
People are scared. Spook.
Okay.
Okay, what do you want to do? There are...
I'm running a legitimate business right here, man.
Okay. 3 people are coming in at the tunnel 2. You just gonna let them go?
Well, what are they like?
Raggedy, Shanks, the usual.
The usual. Send them on their way. I don't need them.
And the East has officially completely occupied by everyone beating the shit out of each other.
Superb. Supply them more weapons.
What?
I could supply them weapons and see what happens.
I mean, you could.
Alright, so you know how I have 3 people working on weapons right now?
5 blades.
Make it 5 people working on it, and then 5 people mining.
Okay.
Alright, so 5 more blades.
Mm-hmm.
Give 3 of them to the west, 2 of them to the east. Those guards.
Yes.
Not the people, the guards.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so is that all you want to do? Do you want to spy?
On who?
Anybody?
Oh, the people to the west?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, so you notice that that entire area has been unified under one banner, the Iron Rat.
I'll send... I'll send 2 people to,
Do you
I don't
want to
know.
meet with the locals?
Yeah, to meet with the people there. Diplomacy, you know?
They bring your diplomats to the local leader, the Ratatakatron, or also known as the Iron Rat. Hello, I am the Iron Rat. What brings you to my land?
Oh, hey man, we got a mining operation up east. What you doing over here?
Well, after our vassalization of those wretches up north, we've focused our attention to protecting our southern border.
Oh, neat. So you take care of that one guy. I don't know what his name was. I didn't pick it up when he attacked us.
Ah, yes, he's now my captain.
Mmm. Great.
He offered to become my vassal. In exchange, he would have to serve a penance for his transgressions against our people.
Neat. So, do you need anything? You want to trade or something?
Personally, we've been having troubles with food recently. However, we've been able to
Uh,
scrounge enough to bear.
hey man, we're dealing with the same problem. We barely have anything.
Yes, the lands to the south seem ever more valuable. However,
Yeah.
however, I myself am not a warful man. It does appear, though, that south a large conflict raged recently. And have you heard that someone shook hands with the great Terrant?
Yeah, a couple of the miners were talking about that.
Yes, apparently one folk was in the battle. Apparently some sort of wacky magical exchange happened, and all the rats around him died, and he grew about a foot taller for an hour.
That does seem quite wacky.
Yes, honestly, quite an intimidating display. All of his own fellow rats just disintegrated.
Hmm. That's a bit odd.
Yes, it honestly worries me. The rats
Hey,
to my yes.
anyway, do you need anything else besides food?
Not particularly. We have gained all of the territory of the West Boroughs, so we are quite content in our completion. Should we gain
Alright,
food, we should be able to cement our position permanently.
neat. Alright. Well, if you ever maintain a food source, tell us. We could trade some stuff. We could set up a deal.
Okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Alright, see you later, buddy chum pal.
Now, upon the
Neat.
okay, see you next turn.
Alright.
Oh, Mr. Hobo Captain, it is me, the Iron Rat. Hello, I see,
Hello. Sorry.
it is I, the Iron Rat, and I have good news. Apparently to our south, a massive exchange between the fume, pit owners and those in the southeast. Not in the southeast, just the entire south in general, it seems. However, after the battle, apparently a group of, let's say, 9 rats and their leader remained. However, their leader suddenly had some sort of wacky magical exchange, which resulted in all of his compatriots disintegrating, and he grew a foot taller. I'm not even making this shit up.
Huh.
Yes.
And what should I do, by the way?
Well, it seems as though those in the fume pits have lost their strength considerably. I was asking your counsel on whether or not we should occupy the region.
Sure, but I don't want to go there again. The place makes you see things.
One's imposter is sus.
Even though it's a valuable resource to trade, it's just...
Dun, dun, dun,
I'll go there, though, if you wish.
Well, I was asking your counsel in general. Since I
The
myself...
fume,
Go on.
the fume pits are valuable, but they're also very, very dangerous. They can make you see things, dude.
I believe... With themselves weakened, now should probably be our one and only chance to strike.
I'll go attack them if you wish.
I'll supply you with 8 more men to supplement your size to about 20, include without yourself.
Alright. I'll just go invade the film pits.
Okay, give me a moment. 1 second. Goon, due to your weak presence, the fume pits were about to launch an attack. Okay? Goon?
Okay.
And instead, they were apparently invaded from the north.
Oh, fun.
So,
People
yeah.
stealing my land.
Well, yes, you are incredibly weak right now, and they kind of all noticed that because they were spying on you
thing
because you're
is-
so fucking chunky.
Well, how many new people are there?
It's not your turn yet. I was just informing you of this because this is all your one scout can see. Because you killed all of your other soldiers by becoming chunky.
I mean, even then, they would probably see a fucking giant rat over the distance. Just, nobody advanced beyond this line.
Anywho, I'm gonna go back.
Right.
Anywho,
Hello.
back to the combat. So let us see. Currently, you are faced with 11 enemies, and you are in the fume pit. So your men
I'll
are...
start attacking with besides my troops.
Okie dokie. So your troops and you charge in. The defenders have the advantage due to their adaptations to the fume pits themselves. Numerical superiority should surely give you the victory. Okay, roll me an attack roll with disadvantage.
Oh.
Yes, this is what the fume pits do to people who aren't adapted to it enough. They make you have a disadvantage.
8 plus my hit DC of +4.
Okay, you successfully hit a rat, although it's very hazy to whom you've hit. Probably
Okay.
the enemy.
So do I also have disadvantage on my damage?
No.
Or
No,
Okay.
if a hit's a hit,
7 plus 2.
that is one dead-ass rat. Anywho, on to the other rats. Attack. Doom. Sorry. Okay. Wow. Wow. Even with disadvantage, you have kind of very roundly roundhouse kicked a few of them with your troops. Okay, so that's just one more. And well, maybe not yet. Actually, that was a pretty good counterattack from them. And then just okay. Nope. Okay, so that is one. And okay. So you have lost 4 soldiers, and so have they. This includes the kill you yourself have scored. It is
Okay,
now your
I'll
turn again.
Do I still have disadvantage?
Yes. You will have disadvantage throughout this entire fight. I know it sucks, but yeah.
I rolled a 2 plus 4 equals 6, so it doesn't hit.
Well, it's
Oh,
not
well.
like they're going to be hitting you back very much. Okay, so that's a 1-1. Oh, crap. through the haze, you do notice that there seems to be a well-toned rat approaching you.
Oh, who is he?
Well, due to the colorful images and things, all you could tell is that he's pretty toned and he seems to be the leader.
I call out to him. I want to occupy this land for the glory of the Iron Rat. Who are you to dissuade me?
Pancake goblin ass!
I quit.
I quit.
like that was out of character, by the way. It was like that's probably what my character was thinking. It's like what?
Oh.
Okay, I'll attempt to parlay with him. You are now property of well, not property. Do you wish to now be occupied by the glory of the West Boroughs under the leadership of our Iron Rat? You have one chance. Should you fail,
Fuck your mother's pillow!
You shall be liberated.
Fuck your mother's pillow!
Can I try to roll a charisma check?
No, they're high.
Oh.
Oh, feck.
So what now?
The rats are still fighting, and, oh God, why do we keep rolling good?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, they seem to be running out of men altogether, but they're definitely putting up a fight. And last roll before their leader attacks. Wow. Yeah, all of the goons have been killed. It's literally just one singular rat left.
Oh. Wait, goons?
It's his troops. Also, he slashes at you with his blade for 8 damage.
Oh right, I have full health, right?
Yes, you have full health, so that's
Okay.
6 health. No, wait, that's 4 health left. Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll roll another attack. I miss.
Okay. Time for your 9 rats to dogpile him. Okay, so that's that and that. Okay, so that's 1d4 plus 1d4 plus 1d4 plus 1d4. So that's 4d4. All of your basically rat buddies fucking him up. 2, 1, 4, 2. He's dead.
Was that the leader?
Yeah, he's dead.
Victory for the Iron Rat!
One of your men yells, "I'm a pancake!"
I've got to get out of this right now! Like, I literally just, like, leave, like, whoever I think is the most trustworthy in there. Because I do not want to
away, he says he's an egg sandwich.
I don't want to spin in the fume pits for another turn or two unless if I have to go through there just to reach the farms, the fugal fields as an order. Like, what turn is this, by the way?
9.
Oh, how many turns are there?
10.
Ah. Well, I guess I'll do what my daily routine is.
Sips coffee.
I mean, being the Iron Rat servant means I have much less autonomy compared to those losers outside.
Honestly, it was your best choice, though. I mean, you got conquest, you got good diplomatic things, because the Iron Rat is apparently a much better diplomat than you. No offense. But
Yeah, I know. I'm bad at diplomat. Okay. Are there any rats on my borders or whatever?
yeah, there are 6 rats coming in on your border. However, the Iron Rat has actually met with them this time because
Ah.
you were out on your conquests.
Okay. Well, I guess that's my turn.
Also, they join him, so
Yeah, I know.
he actually ended up convincing them because I rolled a nat 20.
For the glory of the Iron Rat. By the way, what if... Just tell me in one word for each of them. What has Joe and Coolgun done? In one word for each of them.
Mine, conquer.
Ah. Wait, I think I know which is which.
Yes.
Wait. The whole South?
Conquer.
Uh-oh.
Conquer.
Okay. See ya for the final turn.
See ya. Goon.
Hmm.
Apparently the fume pits have been completely occupied by another power.
Has my hold been secured?
Actually, not the southern fume pits, however, there are guards there currently trying to occupy it. They're too high to really get completely through, though.
So, do I still get the 3 corridors incoming?
Yeah.
Alright,
Also,
so then how
the,
many people come through?
The fume heads are dead. All of them. Every last one. Murdered to the last.
Fun. Anyways.
So yeah, someone else finished the
How many new
job.
people?
Someone else finished the job and got the rewards for it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, how many new boys?
Give me a second. I gotta take off a band-aid. I'm gonna replace that later. Disgusting. Anywho, yeah. Let's see here. 21 rats.
Oh, fun. Okay.
You're gonna have to roll pretty good for charisma, though.
Let's see. 18, 17, 19. Let's go.
Yeah, that's 21 rats added to your pool.
I just realized that was without charisma bonus. I
Yeah,
have
that's
a charisma
21
bonus.
rats added to your pool.
Anyways, yeah.
Also, your vassal did end up gaining a bit more influence within your faction.
Oh, fun.
Apparently, the forges are listening to them more than they're listening to you.
They can have them. But, how is the progress on the forward?
On the forge?
Yes.
They actually slowed in progress because of that change in management. Because they don't understand what a forge really is.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, send one man that knows about forges back there to kind of help conduct the entire operation.
You're the only
again.
one who knows about.
God damn it, no. I refuse. Alright, send the Okay, send somebody who vaguely knows about hot rocks over there.
Your mother goes over there.
Send the geologist over there, yeah.
Goon, you sent your actual legitimate mother over there.
Oh, fun. Alright, now help him conduct the operation.
Also, due to your massive influx of other troops, you won't
immigrants.
really be able to move them very much since you're
yeah,
organizing them because you just imported an entire population.
I want to know, does it seem like the people that just came in sent their entire army down here, or is it a small portion? Is it a small portion of their entire force, or is it their actual entire force that took
Well, it
over
seems as though there was a pretty large skirmish. However, it seems as though some of their forces have pulled back out of high hell.
Also, you mentioned there was a spy. Hunt down, murder that spy.
hunt down and murder that spy. There's like 12 different rats who just like pass by your borders every day, running in different directions.
Find the one that seems to be running towards the north.
All of them are
West.
running towards the northwest.
Northwest. Then kill
None of them are
all.
going through Terrence. That's stupid. They all run through the
Okay.
northwest.
Slaughter them all. I will find the spy by any means necessary.
Goon. Hail, Goon.
So do I catch the spy?
You catch one. He says his name is Terrence and he wants to eat you. It's not actually Terrence. It's not actually Terrence. It's just a crazy cannibal.
Have this one steamed.
This one, Steve, yeets him into the maw.
Can I send my spy into their territory? Can I send him
You can, but you'll hear back from them in turn 10.
Oh, god damn it. Anyways, stiffen defense at the border.
Okay.
Like, I myself even can defend that.
Are you going to basically increase influence in the fumes?
Yes.
Okay, you'll only get 25%, meaning they'll probably get 75% of it.
I'm still claiming that as a stolen kill, considering they only had to fight like 6 guys.
They still have to fight like 10, but yeah, it was legitimately a stolen kill, straight up.
Yeah. Wait, since I'm friends with Terrence, I'm going to carry as much food as I can.
What do you do?
To, I'm gonna go talk to Spook. Alright, so let's go.
So you're going alone.
Yes.
Spook, an envoy arrives. He seems pretty important. And for some reason, Terrence didn't mind him at all. In fact, he liked his company.
So you guys are the ones who did that whole charade
What?
with the big man.
Oh.
Charade.
Perhaps.
Ah, yes, a charade.
I can only describe the charade as a party game gone wrong. It's a
that's how it was told to me.
Anyways, would you like to beat this neighbor you have to the west to death with many rats?
No, not really. I'm pretty good friends with him.
Do it anyway. It'll be fun.
No.
Wow, this is a really weird leader. Also, this man came alone, by the way, Spook.
Yeah, I am alone. Granted, if you do try attacking me, I will just fucking run back to Terran.
I have magic, you know.
It's true, he does have magic goon.
True.
I
And
also have
magic.
well-armed guards with actual swords.
It's
Swords.
true, he made swords.
Yeah, he made swords, but you can't throw a sword very far.
Yes, but the magic will... Yeah.
I swear to God, I'll accidentally get hit wild magic, cause a nuclear explosion.
That would be funny.
I mean, okay. Spook, I'm
What?
gonna honestly, he literally absorbed the life force of all 9 rats
I-
surrounding him.
Yes, I did literally consume 9 rats, obtain the power of God for a solid hour, and then lose it.
He basically, did a firm handshake with Terrence, which impressed him.
Simply a handshake is enough to impress Terran.
Also, Terrence apparently can go on his hind legs and shake hands.
Yes,
He's never really done that before.
I am the only one he has done that before, too.
Let's see. Well, what are you even offering me to do this?
Lots of food. Right.
Yeah, I'm good. I got a legitimate operation going on here.
Oh, I think I know. Oh, fun.
I mean, I'll trade with you. I'm not gonna help you attack them, though.
Alright, then, what do you offer? I offer, like, well, how many shrooms am I carrying?
Well, you said you were carrying a fuck ton of shrooms, and honestly,
Yeah.
you're stronger than the average rat, so I'd say you're carrying, like, 30 to 40 shrooms.
Oh, well, fun. Alright.
Yeah, can I get a... 30 to 40 shrooms? 30 to 40 shrooms. 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 30 to 40
cheeseburger.
Cheese.
30? 30? 30
Alright.
shrooms?
Oh, what do you offer?
Got some metal.
Oh, what type?
Cop.
Copper.
Yeah.
We're currently trying to extract some other metal.
Do you have
And-
iron?
No, we only got copper. We know of one other metal, and then there's something shiny down there, but we
What's
can't
the other
identify.
metal?
It's not really good, man.
What is it?
When you touch it, it splits your skin open, so we can't really extract it.
Fun.
Sort of, yeah. Anyway, we also have some shiny metal. We can't really identify it. If you have someone smart, maybe you can help.
You probably lost all the smart people recently.
No, not. I wouldn't say I brought the smart people. The nerds were sitting back home. If anything,
Well,
I
you
sent
never
the
really
nerds.
had any nerds to begin with, and you've lost
Yeah.
so much of your population constantly.
I don't think you
even-
realize, bro. I've bled through. I literally just bled through all my population, regained it in a turn, and
Hey,
I'm fucking
Jable, Jable, would you say the captain is more intelligent than the average rat?
Oh yeah, actually, he's actually been training his troops in discipline, and he actually has a good unit going on. Yeah.
Superb. I should ask him what the metal is. He might know what it is.
He is from one of the upper levels, but he won't really say which.
Mhm.
Which
I mean,
means he is a bit smarter.
It is still useful information.
Mm. He is one level above us.
Actually, no, he
Anyway.
isn't from one level above you. He's from the actual higher levels.
Oh,
Anyway, yeah, so trade time?
yeah. Same deal as last time for five,
Yup.
5
Metal chunks for a day's worth.
Yep. All right, let's go.
Alright, good deal. See you later.
Yeah, I'm gonna shake Terence's hand on the way out.
Mm.
Terrence can't really shake your hand anymore. You're too tiny now.
Shake his pinky. Yeah.
Also, since this is going to be the last part of turn 9, a massive shaking is going to begin through the entirety of the caverns. Now I'm going to bring everyone into 1v6.
Hmm.
Hello, everyone. It is turn to... Oh, fuck. I forgot you all get server muted. Damn it.
10 turns though, right?
Oh yeah. By the way, Bull, can I cast dancing lights?
Goon,
Hello.
don't cast dancing lights yet. Okay, so...
Damn it.
Super event!
Uh-oh! Spaghetti-o!
Basically,
this.
the thing you all have been preparing for this entire time has come. The flood.
Sure.
It's the flood of rats. Basically, a huge flood of rats from all the tunnelers are coming in. They will attempt to oust literally everyone from everything. Because the level above you has finally reached overpopulation maximum. Basically, they're at the breaking point. So, they've just basically offshot everybody through the tunnels. So, Goon, I'm sorry, this is not going to feel good.
How many of them can I bribe?
Hey, Jable. Jable.
Yes.
Can I order the miners and the tool makers to secure the perimeter? With-
Yes.
Because they can use their tools as weapons, right?
Each tunnel will shit out 30 rats.
Bull,
What
can
the
I...
hell?
Bull, one question. Can I attempt to befriend one of the tunnels? One of the tunnels.
Also, due to all the shaking, Terrence has been agitated.
What's a Terrence?
The big boy.
He's
I'll
the
put it at that.
big-ass rat in the center of the map who basically eats rats for bread.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
I think the Iron Rat will save us all, guys. Just join him.
The iron rat hides in his house.
Oh.
The only thing
Oh.
that doesn't have to fear Terrence at every waking moment.
Ha! Okay. Well, I mean, the iron rat doesn't really have to fear him since he doesn't border anything of him. Terrence is just
Yeah.
kind of too far away. However, Goon and Spook, due to your position, Terrence may attack either of you. Probably you,
Hmm.
Spook, mostly because Goon befriended him once.
Yeah,
However,
I can
it's
see
still
the-
a good
That's true.
chance he'll go south because there's more
Well,
rats.
I
to
mean,
eat.
wait, I'm still here with Goon, right?
Actually, well, technically, Goon's leader did go south, and then we finished that day, and now we're in day 10.
Yeah.
So, first off, what are how are you all reacting to the entire cavern shaking and then just
well,
ass tons of rats popping out of the tunnels?
well, like I,
don't
s-
know.
like
Okay.
I said, hold on. Like I said, I'm sending all my miners and the tool makers around the perimeter to secure it. And I mean, A, most of them have military training, somewhat, and B,
What?
most of them have weaponry. So
Yeah.
it should be pretty good defense.
Basically, Hobo Captain. He's been building up tall. He's the only one who's built up tall. Goon built large, and you became a vassal.
Yes.
I built. Well, I mean, the terrain is pretty rocky, so that's
I see
good.
you're an actual nerd.
Out of desperation, basically, he got his forces so fucked he nearly got killed by a random ass hobo. So, he basically became a vassal for the iron.
You're a vassal to a peasant. I am the friend of a god. You actual monkey.
Also, he led the attack against the last 10.
No, he did. I'd assumed so. That's an icy thing to do.
What do you mean it's an icy
Also,
thing
okay,
to do?
so here's the geopolitical structure right now. Almost entirety of the south is Goon. Goon is just chunky as fuck. He also took 25% of the fume pits.
I would like to note, I do have like 90 dead bodies still on the floor.
What?
Goon,
That
no!
many
That'll
people
attract
died.
more rats! Suddenly, your tunnels now spew out 20 additional rats. I'm kidding.
No.
Whatever you do, don't start cooking them, because this is the round of doom. Anywho,
I
we're
was
gonna
gonna say,
do...
I'm gonna block the tunnels with the dead bodies.
So, in the east, which was never unified and has constantly been fighting itself, one of the higher levels, the esteemed Rat Cheese Court, has 90 troops going in to assume the entire eastern region control.
Oh.
So, yeah, the eastern region is most definitely lost.
Time to cast randomly and get level 5 magic missile and end the entire war.
Okay,
Well, magic missile is more of a dart.
Magic
No,
missile
in the
level 5.
northwest, the Grand Baron of level 7 has declared that this region should be his. And so he has 60 troops ready to kill
Wait,
and
who?
maim. The Grand Baron of level 7.
Oh.
He's basically the dude who lives on the floor, which has all the connections to the moles. So basically, everyone bullies him into letting their troops pass through so they can kill moles.
Okay.
He's a puppet. He's a figurehead, basically, for one of the even higher levels.
Okay, so what now?
I'm not done. I'm not done yet. Ghoul
He's not done speaking.
is not actually being attacked by a unified force. He's being attacked by 40 through each tunnel, just mobs. They want food, they want shelter, they want land.
I don't know about the land part, but I can definitely deliver on the food.
And also in the area of Spook, you are being attacked by a legion of 30 soldiers from level 11.
Oh god, soldiers?
Wait, who's attacking the Iron Rat again? Sorry.
The Iron Rat, they're being attacked by the Grand Baron of level 7. 60
Oh.
troops.
Oh, I can't fight that.
I see you, fool!
Fight for your life!
Okay.
Fight for your liberty!
Wait,
Will
you
we
said
do
that.
this?
Wait, you said the terrain where the ore fields are is rocky, right? It would
Yes,
slow
you are
movement.
literally the best terrain to defend yourself.
Yeah.
And my troops are well armed and fairly.
Actually, wait, I
armed.
also have a pretty good situation. I have an idea.
You have to bribe one to fight another and then just kill the last one.
I was gonna say, can I bribe one tunnel to head into the other tunnel and then pull a Vietnam in the fungi fields?
Set it on fire.
No, that's the biggest food supply in this.
Well,
If
if
you-
I set it on fire, they'd all come beating me to death. I would just beat.
Jable,
Okay,
Jable.
if you set any food on fire now, you will get an additional 20 rats just coming to eat you.
I was gonna say.
Jable, I'm gonna do the only reasonable decision. I'm gonna wake Terrence.
No, Terrence is already awake, and
Terrence
he's
is already awake.
rampaging
Oh, where?
everywhere.
Honestly, actually, if he comes down south, that could actually be beneficial for me.
Well, honestly, Goon would survive. His empire may not, but he'll live at least.
Honestly, I could probably, honestly, with a fireman handshake, I could possibly convince Terrence to defend one of the tunnels.
So, Jable, is Terrence in his hole right now?
Terrence has left the hole.
Yeah, he's out for blood.
I'm going into the hole.
You can't get into the hole. There's way more stuff.
There's
you
a
can do there.
wall, my entire empire, Spook's entire empire in your way.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
right.
So you, I see. With your forces and the Iron Rat's forces combined, you have 43 troops to fight against the 60 troops invading you. This won't be easy, but that's your situation. This is what it's all led up to.
You know what? Full frontal charge! Let's do this!
The
No.
Iron Rat is rolling onto the battlefield.
I'm playing the defensive route. I'm
The
gonna-
Iron-
I'm going to
Here.
die, and I'm going to die gloriously!
We'll cast a level 3 fireball on myself.
The Iron Rat is literally baked onto the field.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Yeah.
This time.
He has like he has a shank in each hand, just spinning around.
He actually can't hold weapons in his hands, so he literally had the ropes. No, he had leather
Wait.
strapped around his hands so the knives could be put there.
Wait, I have an alternate solution. I try to get all the incoming swarm and try to get them to fight us in the fume pits.
No, there's another problem going on in the fume pits. Thankfully, someone else is getting bodied by that. Goon, that's you.
Okay, I'll just
So,
bonsai.
Spook, yours goes first. Technically, the East was supposed to go first, but the East has been lost.
Yup.
Yeah, the East has just straight up been annexed by
What-
another floor.
Mm.
Yeah, they bickered so hard amongst themselves that the slum group, which was
Hey,
there,
Ball,
never
I want to
won.
know this. Would a level 3 fireball be enough to literally wipe out this entire floor?
Well, if they were within range, yes.
Idea.
Moon, don't purposefully cause a wild magic surge.
I won't purposely try. I will try, but I won't fudge the rules. I don't fudge rules.
So, Spook, it's your turn first. You are fighting 30 rats who are swarming through into your rocky fields. What do? Do you try and bring all your forces to that end to attempt to stem the tide? Do you hold your ground?
I'll hold the ground there, but because my troops are probably a little bit better armed and trained, and they know the terrain better, they would have an advantage.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Like I'm not. You're probably the best one, like physically here, because
Yeah.
if Terrence came up north, he'd just get stuck in rocks and not really kill too many people before.
And
Well, I just realized.
and also,
Oh,
as they always say, it's easier to defend than to attack.
Well, for most people, yes, but no. You see, everyone else has to pretty much attack the foe because their terrain is advantage. The tunnels themselves are choke points, so that's why attacking would be better for them.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'll stay
I'm
and
gonna
defend.
Beyblade.
Okay, so Bull, what if the D10 necrotic damage happened with 40 rats?
Going, if the D10 necrotic damage happened with 40 rats, you would actually be larger than Terrence.
Okay.
You would be struggling to actually fit.
Let's
in
get
s-
on with this. I need to go to bed soon.
Yeah, okay. So, Spook, it's your battle first. 30 soldiers versus your 21 soldiers, 1 captain, yourself, and 10 miners.
Yup.
You've got, you already got 5 that turn, 5 that other turn. You probably got 5 this turn. So you've got 15, it's technically 16, including the captain. So 15 well-armed soldiers. Soldiers. 10 miners
With pickaxes.
with picks, which honestly is a better weapon than a shank.
Yeah.
1 captain.
It's got no jank to it. I just realized Spook only has to defend 1 corridor.
Yeah, honestly, that's the thing about the corridors. They would give you bunches of strength before, but then at the end it's like, oh shit!
True.
Yeah, it's basically like hell. It's
Honestly, I just realized if I had the fish people to join me, I could have just like fucking taken 4 corridors and gotten like 30 guys.
Alright.
If you'd started in the east, you could have gotten massive numbers, but they are also the ones who get invaded the fucking hardest
Yeah.
because of the closeness of their things. Oh, okay, so there's 15 well-armed soldiers, 6 shanks.
Wait, Kulgan. Earlier you said it was an icy move to do what exactly?
1 steal to kill and 2 lose.
What?
Okay.
Icy moment.
I
Okay.
see mode.
Icy didn't die. He actually did the smartest move. I think I
He
didn't
did
even
the
think about-
smartest thing he could have, but then again, there were a string of very dumb decisions that got him to that decision.
Yes, but it's Tiss's life. He's gonna live. Or he might actually no. There's a very good chance he may die in glory.
I'm going to spread the pestilence. I'm going to spread the plague. I'm going to infect a singular rat, and it will infect the entire tower.
What the fuck? Okay, so. Okay, Spook. You get the first turn because you're the only ranged person in the entire fucking army.
Mm.
What do you do? The horde approaches. Your
Alright.
stands ready to guard your
Let's
homeland.
see, let's see what spells I have.
Cast fireball. I don't care if you don't have it. Cast it anyway.
So I have Thunder Wave, Speak with Animals, Hideous Laughter, Cure Wounds, Vicious Mockery, and Minor Illusion.
Can't you thunderwave a huge crowd?
Thunderwave would be useful, straight up. Yeah, Thunderwave that can condense down a corridor.
Yeah, I could just walk up with the captain and one other and
Gets
the
shot 9
and like
times in
one of the
chest.
best trained guards, and then just cast Thunderwave.
So you run before they escape through the tunnel. You thunderwave them, which even if it doesn't actually hurt them, it would actually push them back. So this is honestly a smart play. Now, okay, I need to look at the spell Thunderwave real quick.
Honestly, 30 rats would not be a lot to solve. Well, really, if not for the fact, I forgot we're all level 1. We are unimaginably squishy.
Yes, because you're rats, it actually makes sense for once.
Yes. Instead of haha funny, we're robbing the biggest bank in this side of the entire world as level 1.
Okay, what's the Constitution saving throw they need to make?
12.
I see Spook went through the same method as I did, except mine is plague and he's bullying people.
And mine is just rage.
Oh
because
wait,
I
this
keep-
means that also the guards around you will be receiving this.
Yeah, they're deaf. They're deaf. They're deaf now. Straight up.
Well, they have and they anticipate it, right? Because I tell them.
Well, yeah, that'd probably give them advantage on the Constitution throw.
Yeah, advantage only though.
Yeah. One of them may just still straight up
They can
die.
still roll 2 nat 1s.
Anywho, let's see here. So it is 15 feet. Let's see here. Corridor, 3 rats per that. You are going to be hitting 9 enemy rats in 1 turn with this.
Nice.
You may just straight up prove if you end up succeeding to just straight up stem the tide with this one fucking attack. You may
I
actually.
mean, I'm pretty sure you can only use it twice.
Oh, I know,
Yeah.
but this shit. If he actually succeeds, he would inspire his troops. Basically, it would be a huge morale boost.
Oh
I
no!
could use my battle. I could
Wait.
use my
Oh,
battle
I have an
bugle.
idea.
I could use my battle bugle.
You're gonna do a thunder wave at them.
Thunder wave down the battle bugle to make a really loud noise.
Doot! No, we are not doing Mario Doot. Okay, so 6 of the rats. Roll me 2d8.
2d8. All right,
Yes.
let me find.
Wait.
Alright.
Oh, I have a great idea.
All right. I got a 5 and an 8.
You have killed 6 rats instantly,
Neat.
and 3 additional rats are pushed back into their comrades,
Alright.
receiving fuck, what's that? 13. Oh wow, yeah, those 3 rats are also dead. Their bodies are just flying backwards at breakneck speed. You've killed 9 rats. Also, let's see for your compatriots. Both of them make the saving throw. Both of them are grievously wounded.
Oh, good thing I know. Cure wounds.
Of course, you might want them to run back and let you do another thunder wave because these rats do.
Yeah, I told them to retreat back towards the home base.
Okay, so it's just you standing before a horde of 21 rats rushing through the tunnel.
My name will go down in the history books. Thunderwave once more.
You are the terrible duter of the ore fields.
Joe Obama, the Thunderful.
Joe Obama, the thunder dude.
Joe Obama, the Thunderstruck.
That's 3 hit.
What? Only 3?
These are very resilient rats, I'm finding.
Okay, so 5 are hit for max damage. 4 actually rolled pretty high. So,
Alright.
roll me damage.
8 and 7.
9 rats are also dead. Holy crap.
Can I start retreating?
Yeah. And they're gonna
Alright.
do the same. You broke them.
As I run back, can I use Vicious Mockery on anyone's chasing me?
There is no one chasing you.
Good.
You broke them. Oh my
Uh-oh.
god, you killed 18 rats in 2 turns.
Can I go next? I guess.
They ran.
I mean, yeah, you're next by default, is it?
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah.
next by default. Then it's the goon.
I have
It's
a,
Terrence.
I have a great idea. I have a great plan.
All right. Rage, beat up rat. I'm
Oh,
using
God.
rage.
Oh,
Oh god. Also, well, for the record, I want to know that what level is Terrence? And also, will he be a reoccurring
I'm attacking.
character?
I'm going to roll, and I've done rage, so I get advantage on. Wait, not
that's
attacks.
strength
Never mind.
checks. That's not.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, but
reading
it basically
as I was
means
talking.
anything you attack will literally be turned into paste.
Yep.
And
Unless
you're
you'll
resistant to
fucking
slashing
nat one.
and blood.
Watch him roll that one.
Go!
Ah! He
Yeah!
rolled that one. Yeah.
No, I rolled a 2.
He's rolled 3 2s in a row.
Yeah.
Well, after your turn, it's the Iron Rat. He's gonna Beyblade into the crowd.
Oh god, it's the shredder from the turtle game.
So yeah, he straight up decapitates 6 rats while Beyblading. Yeah. He actually hit... Actually, no, he could have hit 12 rats. However, he missed a lot of rolls. So yeah, there are now 54 enemy rats, and the Iron Rat is uncontrollably Beyblading. Also, now it's the mob fight.
Mob fight, mob fight.
Oh, I'm gonna have to roll over 100 dice. You know what I'm gonna do? It as a choke point roll. Fuck
Just
this.
use digital dice, you fucking monkey.
No! I am God.
I'm gonna roll 100 dice by hand and make us wait like a solid minute.
That's what we do in Warhammer. We just roll 100 dice at the same time.
It's
Straight
true.
up. Do it 100. Do it all
Okay.
at the same time, Howard.
It's gonna be frontline 5v5 in each of the choke points. The Iron Rat is in one of the choke points, just Beyblading, while the other choke point is being held by Hobo Captain. Holy fuck! Yeah. Okay, so,
I mentioned Warhammer one time and you all get on my case.
Stop mentioning Warhammer.
I actually like Warhammer. It's a good thing, and I also love
Yeah.
Warhammer Total War. It's fucking dope, okay? Just don't spend money. Ludicrously.
Bull who has spent 150 bucks.
Look, that's a helpful tip from me to you. Don't spend too much money.
I see who has spent over $800.
What?
Okay,
not
okay,
getting-
it's your
I'm
turn
not
again,
getting this
Hobo Captain.
conversation again.
Apparently, the defenders have rolled really fucking well. And the tide is beginning to be stemmed. However,
Okay,
they
look.
still vastly
What?
outnumber you.
Wait.
My rolls are baller, but my troop rolls are the worst.
So, I guess it's my turn again? Sorry.
Yes, it is. Roll to hit.
A 3?
No. No.
Yes, it is!
It's a 3.
Yes!
Oof. You don't. You just straight up don't. You just straight up don't hit. Okay, so the Iron Rat has decapitated 4 more people, but he's beginning to stop Beyblading. This is an issue.
Uh-oh.
Look, it took them a good 20 minutes to actually spin him fast enough to throw him into combat.
Oh.
It was not an easy task. Okay, mob combat, 5v5 round, let's go.
I can't believe it.
Jesus! Okay, the defenders are rolling super fucking high for some ass reason. Except for, Icy.
What?
Except for you. You're the only person on your side who's not rolling well. I'm sorry. Wow, it's like my dice are rigged.
Definitely they are.
I'm going...
Like, seriously,
Oh, man.
all of the other rats are
please?
just dunking on people.
Shut up about my... What? Can you just... Shut up about...
Stop talking
money.
about Warhammer.
I said it once! I was mentioning about the number of dice you roll.
2.5.
It's your turn again, Mr. Hobo.
You roll 2.5.
Yeah, you'll have a dice.
Hobo, it's your turn. Please tell me you hit. Oh my god. God, no!
What?
You rolled a 1?
Nice.
Oh! How is your faction not fucking dead?
The greatest military strategist.
I don't get how this man's entire faction is alive. How? How are you breathing right now?
You don't understand. I'm always like this when it comes to my rolls.
I know, because you got crit like thrice.
Oh,
by
no. For the
spider.
record, Bull, are we going through with, considering, because it's day 10, the D20 changes to a D4 for wild magic?
Yeah, it is turn 10. Yeah, you have a D4
Oh,
for fucking
fun.
wild magic.
Oh, fun!
Yeah, that's the funny we're committing for this. Goon agreed to this, by the way.
Absolutely bonkers, mate. Quite wacky, bro.
I should never go to a casino.
Oh
Absolutely.
no, you're gonna lose
absolutely
your mother's
bonkers,
money as
mate.
well. She's not even gonna be
Bonkers,
present. You're
mate.
just gonna lose it. Also, the Iron Rat has stopped spinning and can no longer attack. He's literally just a shield now.
All right. Where am I now?
It's your turn again. You're in the
Dude, try to do something that'll make people remember you. Like how I killed like 18
Go
rats
down in a
under
nuclear
wave.
explosion.
A 9 plus 4. I can hit.
He's hit an unarmored rat. He's done it.
Yeah.
4,
Wait.
3 plus for 5 damage.
It's still alive. Oh, actually, never mind. Whenever you're in a rage, you do get an additional +2 damage.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you killed one.
He killed a singular rat! Let's go!
He is filled with such accomplishment. He gets what's it called again? What's the thing that's called again that like bard can
Bardic
give?
inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, apparently you inspired your troops because all of them killed.
You're inspired.
Paul, why is your dice biased?
I am
tactical
honestly
genius.
confused because first roll is the enemy. All of them below 10. Second roll, them above 12.
Bull, your dice is an on and off switch.
You know, I'm gonna reverse the order. I'm gonna reverse the order for this next one. Okay, in the 9th cavern, the one where the Iron Rat used to be spinning and is now just a shield.
Wait, Mr. Jable, can I say something? I should let other
Wait,
people roll for me.
did you call him Mr. Jable?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am Mr. Jable. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Jable Senior.
I should just
Senor.
let others roll my rolls because
Honestly, Icy, I will roll for you.
yeah.
Also, I see it is now your turn again. Roll.
Let's see
Also,
if I
Goon, if you ever roll for him, you do have to do the 1d4 for wild magic as well.
I hit
Right,
again. I hit again.
Let's
What did I see roll?
Now that's a rare accomplishment to do it twice in a row. 5
did you-
plus 2 plus another 2. Yeah, I kill it again.
That's
I kill
9.
another rat.
Let's go. You know, honestly, your cavern has been winning harder than the Iron Rats, purely because all of the random ass rats around you are doing work.
How many rats are left? of those
You've only
in the
lost
cavern?
6 rats, and they've killed 22 of the enemy. There
How many
are
are left?
8 enemy rats left. Wow, apparently numbers don't matter in a choke point. They didn't even get any bonuses for this being a choke point. Oh my god! When I reversed the dice for them to be against, It worked in their favor again! What? I'm not even rigging this at this. I've never been rigging this, and I half wanted to rig this previously because I'm like, that'd be bad if he just straight up died and had a horrible session. But no! Everyone else around him is 10 times more competent than he is!
Homo Captain is like a tactical genius at this point.
Like seriously, the rats around you are just so fucking big brain.
He has like 9 of the strongest rats possible around him. And then he himself is a fucking stick.
It's your turn again.
Alright, I see. Do you want me to roll for you? This is a yes or no. Go on.
Okay, I hit again. I'll roll damage.
Wait, what
7.
do you mean?
I kill it. I kill another rat.
Okay, he's done it. There are only 4 rats left in the tunnel because you guys just went Hulk mode and
All his soldiers did the entire thing.
quite literally,
some work.
yes.
I did some work.
You killed 2 people.
Technically killed 4 people, so he did do something.
To be fair, 4 out of 20 isn't a lot.
There is 1 rat left in your tunnel.
He is the
Iron Rat
strongest of
himself-
all.
Okay, the thing is, the Iron Rat's tunnel has been super fair. Like, it's just been back and forth. The only reason they're winning is because the Iron Rat freaking killed 12 rats just by spinning.
Do I have to roll again, or are you?
No, this is the other tunnel going, and, yeah, the other tunnel isn't going as hot, but because your tunnel went so well, I don't think they could physically gain a ground hold.
Is this tunnel 1 or 9? My tunnel.
Yours is tunnel 1.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they're still gonna win this tunnel. This is just straight up biased, brah. My games are supposed to be dangerous for the players, but fuck!
I think I know where all my luck went. And that's not with me.
Also, one of your rats just shanks the last rat.
Nice.
Yeah, he went before you in turn order just to steal your kill.
Alright.
Okay. And it is... Sorry.
Dun 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 dun.
Alright.
Yeah, these dice are just straight up biased. I need a dice bot to be unbiased.
What do you mean biased? What do you mean biased?
Like, my dice are just straight up biased towards you. Like, they...
I swear to God, Bull has weighted dice. Bull, have you ever put your dice in a cup of water?
No.
Then do it.
Okay.
I really want to name this clef key Where'd My Keys Go, but I don't have enough spaces.
Yeah, that's the final casualties. Your faction still lost, fucking 33 troops. But
Me?
you had 10 at the end. You killed them all, but at what cost?
Yes.
I'm going to make a nuke, and it's going to be like an asteroid-sized crater at the top.
Okay, now it is on to the final battlefield, and then I can go take a fucking nap. Goon.
Close.
You have 3 battlefields. And let's see here. Yeah, Terrence is going in your direction as well.
Fun.
Goon, what do you do? You've got Terrence coming from the north to the bell. He's going to the bell, Goon.
Actually, I'm gonna go towards the bell, more specifically the fish pond. Let's see my character sheet. I'm gonna cast. Okay, are they out of the tunnel already, or are they still in the tunnel?
They're marching through the tunnel.
How tall is the tunnel? Like, how large is it?
Well, it's kind of 6 by 10.
Can I cast Shape Water down the tunnel to try flooding it?
Dude, that is way too little water.
Oh, fair point, yeah. Cast the Dancing Lights. Make it look scary. Make it like a smiley face.
There's
It'll be
40
fun.
rats who are incredibly hungry. They'd probably try and eat the lights.
Then that's a plus. That's a plus. Do it anyways.
Where are you putting your troops?
Oh yeah, my troops. I'm ordering my vassal to hold gate 6. I mean,
The
yeah, 6.
vassal's like, the fuck? There's 40 of them!
Yeah. Have fun. I will hope. How many boys do I even have?
Let's see here. Let's see here. Goon has... Yep, you have 29 regular and 10 of your...
God, I had like, God, 90 of my troops fucking died. Damn. How many of them can I bribe? How many of the 40 rats coming down each tunnel can I bribe?
You can roll to bribe one tunnel. However, you have to roll pretty well.
Alright, let's go. 17 plus 2, 19.
You've bribed tunnel 7.
Yup! That is now 60 rats on my side.
60 rats versus 80 rats, and Terrence is coming to clap your ass.
Alright, so I'm going to personally confront Terrence.
Honestly, I half thought that you were just going to abandon the ones near the bell and let Terrence deal with it.
Well, that's what I intended to do. I was just gonna give Terrence the correct direction.
What? Wait, hold up. So you were letting your vassal die?
No, I'm not gonna let them die. I'm going to let Terrence at least can try to make him just like push him down the tunnel.
You want to push him down a tunnel and
Well, not
plug it up.
But like move him slightly.
Okay, so the 40 troops you have which you just gained are incredibly disorganized and are eating a lot of your fungal field.
Alright. Because they like the fungal field so much, I'm also going to introduce them to meth. Put him in gate 8.
You throw all of
Tunnel
your
8.
disorganized field.
30 in tunnel 8. Me and my vassal defend tunnel 6.
So it is you,
And,
29
well-
soldiers, and yeah, it's literally 40 versus 40, and 40 versus 40. You've somehow turned this into equal odds.
Yeah. Except,
Terrence.
I will be away from the battle, talking to Terrence. And also, before I leave the battle, let's see. I'm gonna cast down. Honestly, just to get Terrence's attention, I'm gonna cast Dancing Lights. I wanna get his attention. Like a ball.
The dancing lights and approaches you.
For wild magic, or no? Is
Yes,
that just
you
the
do.
thing that. Oh no.
Goon, don't explode. Don't
Okay,
kill Terrence.
2. I rolled a 2. We're fine.
Okay.
But
Goon doesn't want to use his own magic for fear of a 1d4 chance of wild magic. Oh.
alright. Anyways, what is the conversation between me and Terrence?
Terrence gets up on his hind legs and is literally as tall as the fucking cavern. He stares at you.
I attempt to bargain with him to help me fight off, Tunnel 6.
How do you do that?
Well, there's like 40 rat bodies you can eat. There's also 20 bodies. No, there's also like 30 bodies near the big bell. Is that enough to convince Terrence?
You know, Terrence doesn't understand most regular speech, right?
Oh.
I pointed to like the giant army of rats down the corridor and a big pile of dead
He
bodies.
puts his hands out wanting something.
I give him a dead body.
He puts his hand like he's like, give me more.
I'm just gonna, start shoveling all the dead bodies into his hands.
Goon is literally going to spend 6 turns funneling bodies to Terrence. In the meantime, everyone else has to fight their battles. After 6 turns, Terrence is going to charge Tunnel 6.
Alright.
Your own troops may be caught in the crossfire, Goon.
Honestly, can I order everybody to dive out of the way of Tunnel 6?
But you gotta hold it for 6 turns, or else they're gonna break.
Okay, on the turn right before Terrence charges down the tunnel, order everybody out of Tunnel 6. Yeah.
Bruce, it's
So
been
that's the
5 years.
game plan.
You still
No,
owe me
no,
$16. Fuck off.
Well, cool, man. That didn't specifically happen. No mob stuff really happened. Spook could have done a mobster and just killed Goon at one point. But yeah. Anywho.
Hey, I'm a respectful businessman.
Yeah, honestly,
Gotta-
you are the best character of this entire freaking place. I mean, even the Iron Rat was like, I'm a pacifist. Ooh, wait, there's an easy kill. Kill it!
I enslaved fish people, murdered some priests, and destroyed stoners.
I failed at almost everything I set out
You
to
failed
do.
on everything except for stealing my kill.
And it was glorious! And it was a glorious steal, too. Anywho, time to roll. 40 dice.
40 dice versus 40 dice.
Give me a second. I've got an entire dice bag for this sheer moment. You fools! I've been
feel like
training
almost
for this
every-
moment my entire life. Yes. Yes! Why do I have so many D20s? God! I never get to use this many D20s. This is like the pinnacle of my lifetime. Yeah, my entire life has been leading up to literally just using a ludicrous amount of D20s. I haven't lived the most exciting life. I'm gonna be honest. Granted, I am a DM running a rat session, so I didn't think I'd be here at all, but
Hey, I'm most like the Skaven if you think about it.
why does that matter right now?
I don't know.
Stop bringing up Warhammer, nerd.
Okay.
Oh right, it is Warhammer.
Hundreds
I
of rats
forgot.
are dying, and you can't do anything but think about Warhammer. What is wrong with you? Don't mind me inspiring a lot of this session from Warhammer.
And people wonder why I say that.
Joe Mama.
What's your name, right? Spook. What's your name?
Joe Obama. The Thunderstruck.
Joe Obama, the Thunder Dude. Look, I'm calling you Thunder Dude because you literally pulled out that freaking bugle and you went doot once and then people died.
That's just how it be sometimes.
Like, you're the most respectable businessman here. You're the only one who physically built tall, and then you just clap the invasion anyway.
That's how it be sometimes, you know?
Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3,
Spook
4.
actually developed the land he lived on.
Goon just conquered shit.
Yeah, straight up. If not for my troops having mid-bad to luck, I would probably have had like 50 troops at the start.
But Goon fought with blood for every single inch he gained. Dear God.
Oh.
That's a lot of casualties.
On whose side?
Yours.
Oh.
I'm going down with the fireball.
No, Goon, don't! It's only the first turn! You've gotta bribe him for 6 turns!
20 feet, 8d6 fire damage, let's go!
No, don't, you crazy bastard! Actually, never mind. You rolled even better luck. Fuck me. Jesus. Why? Why is it whenever things are supposed to go bad, things go good? No offense, but this is supposed to be way more intimidating, but y'all have been clapping these dudes so hard, it's just impressive. Okay, end of turn 2.
Look, my +2 charisma is probably the only reason I have as much land as I do right now.
End of turn 2.
Can I go to bed?
Oh yeah, of course. You can be done. You won't hear the end epilogue thing, but that's fine. I can tell you about it.
He's
later.
gone.
That's understandable. He had to sleep. That's kind of why I wanted to do his quickly anyway. 1, 2, 3. God damn it. Why is it always biased in the favor of the players? Ah! That's end of turn 3. Feck, don't lose another d20. It. Goon, by the end of this, you would have actually fed Terrence 40 dead bodies. Terrence is one fat-ass motherfucker.
Yeah. No, look, you can just see Terrence getting bigger and bigger with every body.
Look, man. He has to put on some weight before he loses it killing shit. Technically, he wouldn't actually lose it because he'd just be eating shit constantly while killing shit. However, Terrence is one fat-ass motherfucker. Honestly, my D&D running is a bit unorthodox. I don't really follow the rules super strictly. I'm just a bit of a chaotic mess, and I make memes.
To be fair, your entire community is more of a chaotic mess.
That's fair. Honestly, y'all might have rubbed off on me a little bit.
My gremlin hood grows every day, and it grows stronger.
So what's the ending epilogue?
It's gonna be like what happens after to this 13th city. You know, because this is the big race to control the city. Before everyone flooded in, and they basically have to stem the tide, prove themselves strong enough to do so. And then they'd basically be... They'd get a huge fucking chunk of immigration.
Literally just me and Spook own like 50-50 the entire place.
No, actually, the Iron Rat will own a lot, and the East will be owned by some random-ass faction, because the East never unified at all. They sucked.
I will personally depose the Iron Rat.
You will try. Anywho, Goon, yeah, on the front line, 26 of the enemy are dead, 25 of your men are dead. It's brutal fight.
On which one?
6. I haven't begun 8 because
Okay, good.
Goon,
Good.
Goon send in the Terrence.
Just, calling everybody out to the puddle. Terrence just fucking bolts into the tunnel.
Dun 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 dun. Okay, so Terrence begins the battle by doing his power slide. He literally goes onto his side and just starts rolling towards the tunnel. As some of the enemies get out, he ends up killing...
I feel like Terrence alone would be enough to scatter the enemy.
He's killed 4 in that first attack.
In one attack, one thing.
Yes. Let's see. 10 of them will attempt to shank Terrence.
Look, even if Terrence falls, it's a win-win.
Terrence receives... $11 damage. 'Tis but a scratch.
How much HP does Terrence have? Jesus, like 200.
Terrence kills 3 more rats. That was him rolling a nat 1 on the amount he can kill, by the way.
No.
Because he sneezes so powerfully that 3 of them just frickin' go into the wall.
Accidentally. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, he does have over 100 health. He was meant for a raid boss in case someone unified everything.
Will Terrence be a recurring character if he survives?
If he survives. The question is if you'll survive, to be honest.
The thing is, but will Terrence be a recurring character? This is a crucial question.
I don't know. He lives
Do
here,
it.
so
Make it happen,
why would
nerd.
he move?
Make Terrence a dungeon. Make Terrence's lair a dungeon. Nobody wins. Terrence owns the entire place.
Okay. Terrence takes 17 damage. A single drop of blood. I'm kidding. It's not a single drop of blood. It's a wound. Well, it's a million tiny wounds, but... and he has killed all the remaining rats.
Terrence alone is fucking gone.
Terrence has begun walking over to the fish pond to eat the fish. Goon, Goon, your rats are in there too! Oh god!
Okay, can I tell Terrence, like, try signaling to him more rats are further into the tunnel. Like, go up the floors. Release Terrence onto the surface.
Up the tunnel. You want him to get up the tunnel. You know why Terrence is on the lowest floor? Because he was so heavy he literally fell through the floors.
Then do it.
What do you mean?
Send him to the next floor.
Goon, what are you doing? Goon!
Send him to the next floor.
No.
Aw, damn it.
It would require a very astronomical amount of convincing to simple-minded Terrence.
Can I cast the dancing lights because it ooh shiny down the hall?
He'd eat them immediately.
That's actually something that would be beneficial because I can just keep casting it until he's up the stairs.
No, what? He'd just eat them as soon as you cast them out.
Oh yeah, but I can just keep casting them.
And he can keep eating them until his entire stomach is filled.
Okay, look, I can cast them, slowly moving them farther and farther back until he gets through the tunnel into the next
You
floor.
think that chonker can fit through that motherfucking tunnel?
Yes.
No. Also, all rats are scared of the surface, so I don't think he'd even go.
Wait, Terrence is afraid of the surface.
Every rat is scared of the surface.
Can I attempt to
because
blow a hole in the surface?
Mole
And I
Man
mean-
Jesus literally sat on the entire rat race and forced him to go underground.
Oh god.
Do you want to tempt Ratman Jesus? I'm not Ratman Jesus. Mole Man Jesus?
Yes.
Mole Man Jesus versus Terrence. Let's go. Honestly, if Mole Man Jesus somehow did it again, he would just break through all 13 cities. It'd just be like a dun 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 dun. Yeah, you don't want to do that, Goon. Please, please. Don't.
Alright, so then how do we order them out of the pond? I'd say.
He's okay. Also, about half of your rare fish resource has been eaten by Terrence.
Oh wait, actually, can I release Terrence on the east?
I mean,
If he's at the pond, can I make dancing lights attract him to the east?
he's gonna walk over to you and he's gonna put his hand out. He wants all the fish.
Fuck it, I'll let him have all the fish. Fuck
Goon
it.
has completely expended the wallfish puddle. Terrence is unleashed upon the east. Woe upon ye!
Alright, so in the meantime, what about Gate 8?
Ah, yes. The 40v40 dumbass poor people fight.
Yep.
Let's see here.
For the record, I am going to use dancing lights as much as possible. Because I think it's funny.
Oh, wait, yeah, you also have to roll 2 1d4s. You cast dancing lights twice.
Oh yeah. 2, 3
You live for now.
for now.
Yes. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, Dice, don't be biased. Don't have a player bias, for the love of
Be you
God.
biased. Let's
Come
go.
on. Come on, Dice.
Bias.
Become based.
Become based.
Ha! Why the fuck? Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot. Also, the entire East is going to be razed to the ground.
Good. Wait, okay. How much of the East does Terrence have to eat to be satisfied?
Terrence is like the maw. You just keep throwing food at it, but he won't stop eating.
Okay, so how much havoc could a drugged up Terrence cause?
The entire level becoming his personal shit den.
That sounds funny. Let's do it.
No.
Just everybody migrate to level 12 at Warfare 2, unless you Boogaloo.
Terrence versus Mole Man Jesus. Who would win? Place your bets,
Okay.
folks.
Wait. Oh, I have a funny idea. Ooh. I have an idea.
Oh, you can actually make him fight the Mole Man.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I know. I was assuming that as well. But I have a funnier idea.
God, that's 5 nat 20s! What the fuck?
On whose side?
Yours!
Yo, my bullshit luck carries over to real life.
I'm
Thanks. That really hurt my ears.
Yes, and I'm actually physically dying inside.
Mm.
God, I'm in so much pain. I probably lost more calories than I have walking today rolling these dice. That brings me a bit of shame.
Good. It should.
Jeez, a Petus lemon squeetus. Goon, I hate you.
How long?
Good.
Goon, how long is your turn gonna be?
Forever.
Well, you see, originally it would have been roughly 40 rats fighting 120, but now it's roughly 70 rats fighting 40. No, wait, no, it's roughly 40 rats fighting 40, and then 40 rats fighting another 40, along with a really big rat.
The really
Are
big
you-
rat just kind of slapped, though.
Yeah. The really big rat just decimated them all.
Honestly, all you guys had to do was have wild magic, accidentally eat 9 of your friends, and then just befriend Terrence.
Wait! Oh god! Oh no! Okay, so in these, how populated is it?
Well, after Terrence is done, not much.
Right. I was gonna say, what if I got the D10 necrotic thing in the east in a major settlement?
Look, that was a positive effect. There are so many negative effects you could have
There
undone.
are so many negatives and positives in the Wild Magic show. It's insane. It's great. This is why Wild Mage is fun.
And the thing is, you couldn't even really bias your wild magic because I was the one who rolled for it.
Yeah.
Well, Goon, you lost by 2 rats!
Cast dancing lights at the
Well,
2 rats.
you
We're gonna
could-
try for Wild
You
Magic.
could say that's radical.
Goon, you have 15 rats left and there's 2 rats running at you. What do you do?
On cast acid splash at the 2 rats.
They die.
Oh damn no. I'm rolling d4.
Oh yeah, roll the d4.
Okay, I got the 4.
God damn it.
God damn.
Could you
We were
roll
this
a
close to greatness.
Could you roll a D1 for me?
Right, but I got a 1.
Okay, I'm rolling for it.
Oh no!
Goon dies because he rolls a d1.
I mean, a good portion of the things on the wild magic chart are beneficial.
Wow, Goon. You got your dream. Your size category is now large
You.
for 1 minute.
Mm.
You've got to find Terrence.
For the singular minute, I run into the east. I'm gonna go find Terrence.
Dun, 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 dun. 20 seconds pass. You see him in the distance. 40 seconds pass.
I'm going to give him a firm handshake in an attempt to tame him a second time. It's a now and.
Goon,
Mm-hmm.
roll me a d10.
I rolled a 10. Bull.
Okay, the effect lasts until you reach him.
Oh god. I'm gonna give him a firm handshake, try to tame him again.
Goon,
I want to shake your hand.
roll me 3 strength checks.
18. 16. Nat 20.
He got 20, 20, and 18.
Ah.
He didn't get any natural 20s though. So
We got 2 15s and a 13.
yes. So he did beat 2 of your rolls, yet you did get a nat 20. So I don't think that you tame. I don't think you tame him. I'm sorry,
Damn.
Goon.
Uh.
However, your bond has been strengthened. You're like brothers now.
Can you finally understand my speech?
He's been able to understand it better, but he's still demanded immense bribes. Anywho, he just after you do that, he rolls onto a building and kills 12 people.
Yup.
Also, Goon, your size is now small again.
Oh damn.
Anywho, I believe that finishes everything. So
Lastly, I want to cast Dancing Lights 9 times in Spook's general direction.
Goon, that means you have to roll 9 1d4s.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 4, 1.
Okay, that's it. You have 3 wild magic surges. Okay, let's see how Goon dies. You teleport 60 feet closer to the land in the north.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what is he trying to do?
I cast Dancing Lights 9 times at you.
Okay, so
Why?
you now have a long beard made of feathers that remains until you sneeze, at which point the feathers explode out from your face.
That is a weapon. That is a very effective weapon.
Also, you're large again.
You. This is a big thing larger than probably
You're a
2
big, feather-bearded, teleporting rat.
I'm gonna
Goon,
cast.
how have you not turned into a potted plant?
Oh. The Spook's army see it.
Well, I mean, No, his army's somewhere else. I mean, I guess a few of his scouts see what is the most terrifying thing ever.
Thwart him at all.
He sees that a rat teleports 60 feet closer to him, grows a
Gains
beard
a-
of feathers, and then becomes a behemoth-sized rat.
Just like
Anywho, time for the finale. So, the epilogue. After the grand flooding of the 13th city, the following occurred. The eastern
Are you
portion...
gonna wait? Are you gonna do this like a Fallout ending?
Yes, fuck you. The eastern portion of the 13th city was absolutely destroyed. Not a single hovel nor rat remained, as Terence, for the first time in his life, was 90% satisfied. And so he went back to his hole and watched and waited. In the north, under the leadership of... what's your name again, Joe?
Joe Obama, the Thunderstruck.
Ah, yes. Jobama the Thunder Dude. The rats of the northern regions thrived, trading with upper and lower level... there's no lower levels, with the upper residents and the residents of the 13th city, thriving off the
just me.
trade and becoming rich off its lucrative exports.
Nice.
Their blades, made of thrak blood, became very renowned through the higher circles. Several incursions attempted to seize these resources for themselves, and all failed to the great Thunderdude himself. In the west, the Iron Rat would live for a great many years, watching over his people. His only food source would really be exporting part of the drug trade he himself, basically stole from their southern neighbors, who were none too, pleased by this prospect.
I swear to God, I will sick Terrence on them.
And they would bicker many a time for the next few years. However, due to the volatility of the city and the better judgment of some individuals, war never came again.
Lies in the sea. I definitely wanted war.
Goon, if you would have done that, you would have been invaded by another 120 stack. Don't
Good.
do it. Goon, don't
I'll
do
do it again.
You could... Okay. In the south, the great rat JPEG himself, after befriending Terrence like a brother, stood victorious over his enemies. The fume heads destroyed. The Bell cultists buried, and his lake eaten. As he gazed over his vast empire and aged up in the coming years, he would become bitter with his western neighbors, and none know what shall become of it. I know you're probably going to attack them, fuck you.
Oh, if we continue this, I'm definitely attacking them. Also, for the record, I was about to order, if not for the haha funny wild magic, everybody start beating on the bell as loud as possible again.
And thus ends the story of the 13th city, having been nearly completely destroyed by itself, and somehow a big-ass rat didn't do shit to fuck over the players. Like, seriously. He was supposed to kill everyone.
Oh, straight up, they are very lucky with me.
Also,
Straight up.
yes, the hobo captain would become renowned within his faction. However, he himself relegated himself to vassalship, so he would serve with
Wilhelm
loyalty.
II, fucking loser.
And yes, this is where I shall end the stream. Thank you all for watching, if anyone fucking watched this mess. And, yeah. Death to all who oppose Terrence.